Hey, boy. I saw that, boy. You trying to call me when I walk by? You missed. You missed. Don't fall off here. Be careful. I love you. Hey, everybody. What's going on? Oh, shit. It's dark. Hold on. Oh, I scratched the light bulb with my fingernail. Oh, I just woke up from a nap not long ago. Hey, Shelly. Hey, Shroom Dukem. I woke up from... Well, I had a good nap now, but yesterday I woke up from some dreams that I can't remember. And it upset me, and I was right stressed out when I woke up. And so I tried to go do a meditation. And what's that called? Frequency music. I want to call it meditation music every little time. No, the frequency music, the 432 hertz. And all I was bombarded with was Gaia TV. And it triggered me so bad. Hey, Freddie, what's going on? Well, good morning. We were napping at the same time. Back and fresh to the world. I hope your nap was good, Freddie. I slept for like 4 hours. I stressed myself so bad I was sick to my stomach. That's why I had to stay away from the internet, and I can't even be on it anymore. I don't know what to do. It's still pretty dark, isn't it? Just hold on. What you doing, Mark? What you doing, Mark? Can I get away with just that one? No. Okay, I'll put this one on. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, now I guess. It was just reliving like all that stuff with the friggin' fake alien people talking about their in secret space programs and shit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I made a community post about it. And this lady did some good videos. I never saw her stuff before. That's because I stopped looking. These are like 4 years ago. 4 years. Yeah. So yeah, I don't even know if I want to really talk about it. I can't remember what it was. Like I said, sometimes that happens. I'll just wake up like like as if something's happened, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can look at the community post. I'm sorry. It's weird because the ones that like I don't give a shit about get seen by a lot of people, which I think is weird because that's why I woke up and it bothers me. Like, I don't know. it gives me like a creepy feeling in the guts when I see them on Gaia. And they're like, we're the new gods of antiquity. I'm like, oh. There's something about whatever went on with my past life. I feel like it's repeating. Maybe not with me, but with others. I know it's not my destiny, but of course, without meaning to, I was affected by it. Oh, just... I guess I'm just comforted by like what I said before in a video where, because I couldn't understand I don't even want to talk about it, mention it, but when you don't understand something, it's because it's not in you. And I suppose that's a good comfort of mine, but I don't know. I always thought, like, even after my realizations about religion and all that kind of stuff, okay, I still always thought that there were certain things, like, for example, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. That applies. I just couldn't. I never had that in me to sit around and lie to people. How would that even help a person? If you're trying to figure out something that's going on in your life, you have to be 100% truthful about it, right? Or how is anybody supposed to actually help you? I never had that in me. I didn't even have the need to. Everything that I had experienced, I felt was extraordinary enough, and I didn't have to embellish. And I don't understand it. I think in a way and I don't mean to be dramatic about it, but I think in a way it's caused me trauma. I know we hear that word so much, but like, I relive that stuff in my head. I relive what Corey Good said in court about people believing in false things all the time. And that he was claiming that his work is his creation, that he made it up, so they can't claim any rights to it because it's his and his alone. That's his creation. And then he talked about it being like an esoteric religion. That's what the 333 shit's about. And all of that. But it's not just them. It's all of them. And they're learning off of each other. So the ones from the past, there's new ones that come up that have learned from the ones in the past. They're really smart people. And I've seen this done a lot. I know, I feel so stupid believing in people and trusting them. And it's because I would want people to do that for me. I know a lot of the things that I have to talk about and say are difficult to believe, especially when you haven't experienced anything like that. So I would want people to do that for me. So I always tried to give other people. Even I would fight myself on it. And now look, I look like a fool. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, one of the things that I read under that girl's videos is that now the whole UFO alien thing is like just another shoot of like Hollywood. It's a showbiz thing. It's a way to make money off of others, especially ignorant people that don't really know what's going on. And of course, they can use all these theories of make-up creations about what the extraterrestrials are, because nobody's really aware, because we haven't been able to shake hands and fucking talk to them. And then I was all stressed out because what kind of beings encourage people I don't care if it's for spiritual education, for whatever fucking, I don't give a shit. Why wouldn't you just tell the truth? I don't understand. Why all this games, nonsense, tomfoolery, and bullshit about ice walls and trips to Neptune? It makes, or secret space programs that don't even exist. I mean, in a way it does, but not like that. That's horrible. And the influence it spreads, right? Like there's stuff that isn't even true. And it's affecting people's mental health, thinking that they're running around being monitored by aliens with an alien implant in their fucking brains. And they don't even have anything like that. Oh my God. I don't know. This is definitely not what I expected. I know you're not supposed to have expectations, but I'm trying to make the best of it, but I don't like this place at all. No, you don't understand. That's what I'm talking about. No one's bothering. You don't get it. That's the problem. I went too far ahead. That's the fucking problem. You haven't bothered to research. Only 43 people looked at my Klaustrom's oil playlist. Only 43. And I've been non-stop advertising it everywhere. You're not bothering. You don't understand that NASA are liars. You're not getting it. It's so deep and so intricately woven within everything that if you're not going to take the time, that's the thing. Like people like Carrie Cassidy are the ones that keep up this agenda as if they haven't figured it out yet. It's just showbiz for them. It's interviews, it's clicks, it's likes, it's selling t-shirts and books and shit. I understand about creators and creations and shit, but I just do not feel like that's a good idea to be. So people have spent all this time hating on this. I hate using these words towards them, like ruling class or elites. And then you do the exact same thing as them. You talk about money-free societies, and then you're all about that money. These are peoples that came before us. Civilizations like the Vikings, ancient China, ancient India, ancient Egypt, all these places, people evolved their consciousness and their spiritual bodies. You can get like this state where you can go between spiritual and physical, just like these UFO. This is why they go in and out of dimensions. This is a spiritual thing. I'm not just talking about angels and demons and shit. There's an actual scientific process. I just don't understand how this would be allowed to go on. Like I was saying, what kind of good beings would encourage that type of behavior? I never got any help. No one ever fucking told me fuck all. And I felt really bad about it. Like I was doing something wrong. They forced me to learn all this shit by myself. So I don't understand like my own spirit team, you know? The reason why I was drawn into these people is because I was having similar experiences. And I'm like, okay. And then that would happen. Where I would find that I would have this bad gut feeling there was something wrong. And I was saying that about Elena Denon for years. I liked her so much in the beginning, and then it was like, there's something not right here. And it just kept happening. This isn't something that I wanted to believe. I'm not trying to hurt people. This has done something to me. I try to look on the perspective of being grateful, of the learning experience, but then you realize like how it kind of loses its like nutritional value. It just, when you realize that it isn't true. For spiritual education, who are you? Who are you that you need to spiritually educate me? This is not the way to do this to people. You just tell the truth. As soon as I figured out about being in my spirit body, I tried, like, even if it was embarrassing. And then there's people, the copycats, the people that are stealing content, scammers, tricksters, all this shit online. When does it end? I don't understand why people keep making shitty decisions all the time. I know the world is in a desperate situation, but why don't they choose better? I don't know about that kind of mentality. Where you could sit there for years knowing this is spiritual education. People asking you nonstop if this is real, if there's an ice wall. All this stuff, I've seen it. And he never says a fucking word. Because that makes that money. The unknown. I'm sorry. Every time I fucking thought it would be different. And I remember every time people don't have the same heart as you. Well, the negative consequence is that they're not who they're being presented to be. In order to form a good relationship, you guys, you gotta have honesty. What the fuck are they doing? This isn't funny. This isn't fun. It's not a fucking game. I understand about helping people ascend their fucking consciousness, but this is nuts. If you don't have complete honesty of all these shenanigans, like Elena Denon was fucking around for years. And I started to pick up little things. I didn't know at first. I thought she was being honest. I felt sorry for her. I'm crying with her because one of her cats died. All kinds of stuff. And it turns out that shit's not even real. She says, if you want to contact the aliens, contact your spirit guides. Are you serious? There are no aliens. That's the thing. That's the lie. I wish it wasn't so, but that's the problem. So the potential negative consequences of making contact with an alien civilization is a deception factor that it's not even alien. And then what else? I wish that it was good, but I don't understand this behavior. I have prayed in every kind of way and been like, please come and talk to me and like explain what's going on. Just say something. The good guys, red, blue lights, I don't give a shit. Just say something. But they don't want to. This is part of the whole thing. Like, they don't want people to know this, and I don't know why. That they're just past breakaway civilizations. That's why it's called Nordics. Well, what do you think about that? It's like the Vikings. Blonde-haired and blue-eyed Vikings. Their civilization probably did the Kundalini Klostrom's oil energy thing. And I'm not joking. I may not be able to, but this is the problem. People are aware. These people are aware that nobody's going to research this stuff. They won't bother. They understand that people are lazy. And I know you don't like to hear it, but it took me 15 years every day and a lot of my life to figure it out. And it's devastating. You can take advantage of people in this way. I can't. And it bothers me every day that this is what the world is. Like, it's not about being naive. I thought that this is what positive thinking and hoping for the best. And I'm not like saying that I didn't know about these things going on, but I just didn't think that it was this bad. And this is why like, even if they are putting on a false flag alien invasion, what is this going to solve? Nothing. It's not going to help nothing. Even if they do, a one world government is a good idea if the right people are in charge of it. But not this, not people who like to lie and mess around and delete the UFOs out of your NASA videos and do all this bullshit. This is enough. And I don't know where the other side is. Because it's about honesty. That is, nobody's being honest. That's not honesty. If you're saying that something is real when you know it's astral travel, and in a way I understand it's spirit body, but you're making people think that they could like walk all the way south, get on a boat and go over the fucking ice wall, when that's most likely not true. Salem, I don't know what's wrong, but I'm not going to have a heart attack, but I need you to stop. Maybe that's enough. There's no more treats. There's no more treats. Bud, I can't. You're overweight, bud. I can't. You're overweight, babe. You had your food. You had your treats, babe. See, this is why cats give themselves diabetes. You got no self-control. You got no self-control. I know you're a lesser consciousness. Yes, you're a lesser consciousness. I'm sorry if that's offensive. But if I give you more treats, you're going to get diabetes. No, diabetes will kill you. It will. It will. And mommy can't afford no insulin medication. No. Oh, boy. I know. You're obsessed. You're obsessed. Follows me right to the kitchen. I've already given him treats. He's already gotten food. Oh, good Lord, help me. This is why. He'll get diabetes, and then he's going to get so sick. Listen to him. The power of Christ compels you. No. Oh, help. This is like having a child that won't stop eating, and it just gets fat. And the doctor's like, why is your child so fat? Well, we're going to have to start locking the cupboards. Oh. You're doing so good, though. You just ate a whole can of food. You just ate a whole can and you had your treats. Yeah, you did. Mm-hmm. Goodness gracious. You drive me crazy. Yes, you do. And now Marvin's starting to do that. Go in the kitchen for more treats because they know it works. I gotta stay strong. Well, that's the thing. The rabbit holes go to dead ends because it's okay. So the Claustrom's oil and the thing about our spines is one of the most hidden things. Like, even you'll hear about the Kundalini, but they don't really go into it, you know? And so once you realize about this, I mean, this is why they left messages on tombs and rocks and shit, because they knew it would last. They were leaving us a message. But that's why, again, ancient Egypt was all about the spirituality and the afterlife. They weren't like a bunch of Neanderthals, religious Neanderthals or whatever. Like, they're made out to look, oh, you know what I mean? Worshipping the sun and shit. That's not how it was. So that's why they were all about the afterlife, because they knew that the eternity is a lot longer. I just don't understand. Like, that's not okay to do. No matter what. That's not a way of teaching. That's not kind. But it doesn't make money. That's the problem. Sensationalizing things makes money. But that's taking advantage of people, especially, and I don't like labels, like, in any kind, but I understand now what it means to be a vulnerable person. I do. And I really had a tough life. I wanted something better, not just for me, but for everybody. I really just wanted to live some of my life happy around people that understood me and it felt okay to be around. And I think that's the appeal of extraterrestrials, is that humanity is in such a way that they want somewhere else. It's got to be the same for me. There's got to be something else. But then again, like, the same with me, they'll have similar experiences and then they trust and fall under the influence of a certain individual, and then they're going on saying they're like a star seed from Arcturus or whatever. See? That's the problem. At first, when I saw that thing in my room, it's a month away. On January 15th, it'll be 10 years that I saw the being of unknown origin in my room. When that first happened to me, though, I thought, when I woke up that morning, I was like, holy shit, I saw an alien. But by the time I posted the video, I knew for the best, because I wasn't sure if it was an alien, to title it in that way. I saw a being of unknown origin because I didn't know his origin. I still actually fully understand what it is now. I'm debating on whether I should save it, because I don't know. I stopped writing. I don't know if that's even a viable way. Like, I don't know. It'll be a way for me to articulate the things that I need to. In order, it's going to be like a little bit of an autobiography. I've written a little bit about my life and things like that, but like I was saying, I don't even know if I want to continue with any of this, because what I'm worried about is that I know about the positive aspects of it helping people, but it's the negativity that I'm worried about. Mostly the reasons why I've shut down the channel a lot lately is because I don't want to be a part of this. I definitely don't want to be labeled a part of any of that. And people think that I'm like them, because they've caused me a lot of pain. And I know sometimes it comes out as anger, and I'm somewhat apologetic about it, but not apologetic about my feelings or the results of what this has done to me. If they say, like, we are the ones we have been waiting for, Why did these people mess around? It's always because they want to be number one. This is why they give themselves titles. Elena Danaan wasn't the first one to do that. Corey Good did that, give himself a title of ambassador, alien ambassador, or extraterrestrial ambassador, or whatever. I know that maybe, oh, hey, Inner Mystic. I know that maybe if this doesn't make sense, like, this is why, and I'm sorry if this feels offensive, but this is where I feel like I'm not really cared about. I know that this may not affect other people's lives, but they'll say that they care about me, but then don't want to figure out how I got this way or become part of the solution of how we fix things. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, why people wouldn't care. This is gonna affect the whole world. And I was thinking about this drone thing. I don't know exactly how whatever that Project Bluebeam was and how that would work, but you would need to strategically place out like almost satellites, but you could do it with drones too, to have these laser technologies work like that. And what the hell happened to Space Force? What was that even for? That hit me today. If there's a bunch of stuff unknown flying in the sky, why haven't they used that? Have we ever even seen what they're going to use for Space Force? I remember hearing about that, and it was just like, boom. I don't get it. So that's why I'm thinking, like, you work your way up to that. I've read about it, and I read it here on the channel. Because there's going to be some people that won't fall for it, but they could literally fake a second coming of Christ. It's not even real. They could fake it and have all these people now. They're not extraterrestrials. They don't come from other planets like that. Elena Danaan uses sneaky ass words. She says, oh yeah, they live on another dimension of their planet. If they live on Jupiter, you can't see them because they're in another dimension. And either they don't know, that's the problem with the whole UFO community and these people that are, doing interviews like Carrie Cassidy. They may not know. They may not be aware. Because of the fact that it has this aspect of being able to be physical sometimes, this is why you'll see different craft shapeshift in the sky. That's an energetic thing. So, like instant manifestation, they do that by thought of will. I just don't get it. And there's like this thing of where, remember I was talking about how it's difficult for some people to deal with unawake people, or what they refer to as the sheep. Well, these advanced peoples, these extraterrestrials, probably feel like that too. But I don't understand why all this. I just never thought it would be like this. I really made the mistake of thinking that people were like me. And it feels pretty awful. I just feel really disappointed in the whole thing. Like I was saying, they said that there's good out there. Where? Where? So I don't know. I was hoping for better. And like I've seen this. And now even still learning from each other. I don't know if I can. Because I can't. And the more I go online, the more stuff I see. Like, I try to watch stuff about spirituality or whatever. Like, not just with the guy at TV, but I'm noticing more and more, even the men. Oh, do you remember the sun guy that I posted about, the guy that talks about the sun? He's got a picture of himself now with his content, okay? Tell me that this is not trying to look sexy. Hold on. He's got a muscle shirt on. He's like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? I seen a girl talking about how her grandma died. Her grandma's died. And hang on, let me go get a tissue. Hold on. Where's the fucking... Who does this? Hold on. I've been told my grandma tissue. Who does this? You can choose different pictures, okay? She's like this. Can you see me? I took my glasses. Who the fuck does that? At the end of your video, you can choose. Oh my God, it gets worse too. Who the fuck does? Are you fucking kidding me? Then talking about how the grandma died, but please go buy stuff off the website because the grandma had made some of it. Oh fuck. This long? There was a list of this long of her selling spell work. Are you kidding? You don't know who you're doing it on. You don't know, it could be innocent people that don't deserve that. I mean, there's lots of stuff you're trying to bind people doing all kinds of shit. But I'm serious, that's what my grandma... What the fuck? Guys. It's more and more I had to tell a fellow to put his fucking shirt on. What are you doing? If I was sitting there with my shirt off, what are you doing? Do you remember how I said about the shaman? Like if you go see a shaman and at the end they want to sell you t-shirts and keychains and mugs. You've got an actual spiritual problem. You waited 6 months. You wrote a letter. You brought a spiritual offering to the indigenous, whatever you've done, like a shaman. And that's what happens at the end. They give you some story about going on an adventure over the ice wall. And they're like, by the way, you want to buy a puzzle? I'm laughing because I don't know what to do. And I can't cry about it anymore. I can't. I don't know what to do. Oh God. I know. I just really want to make sure that I never come back here ever again. Ever. Like I don't ever want to have to reincarnate to this place or any place like this again. Ever. That's why I was okay. I'm going to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me God. Because I didn't want to fuck it up. And look how much it's fucked me up. I don't know, man. Where does it stop? Every layer of this place is ridiculous. And I even told, like, one of my prayers, when I was trying to get those fucking people to hear me, whoever was in that ship in 2017, I don't give a shit. Like, I can keep some secrets, but at least I could take an angle on it. But this, I don't trust any of them now. What the hell is the matter with them? You're encouraging people to lie and say their astral adventures are real, pretending they're going to Neptune? All this crazy shit? What? Hell no. That sounds like tomfoolery from the spirit realm. Because that's the first thing I learned was trickery. It's a tricky damn place. And I don't understand where the good side is. You'd think there'd be an intervene, even in Star Trek. If there's negative aliens and shit in Star Trek, they intervene, man. I've seen it multiple times. And in a big way. Not pussyfooting around. So none of it makes any sense. Especially to go on for so long. It's needless suffering now. It's making people take their own lives. It's driving people fucking crazy. This isn't about like survival of the fucking fittest. That's horrible. That's a horrible mentality to think, well, they weren't cut out for it. Oh my God. I mean, we may not know like just how many civilizations have come and gone through here. Maybe that's where places like Machu Picchu came from, all these different civilizations. It doesn't mean aliens visited. They probably lived here at one time. All these different creations, just like how we got here. I've heard these people talk about I shouldn't talk while holding in smoke. I've heard these people talk about shit. Oh. That some of these ET beings themselves are trying to figure out where they came from. Because they don't even know where they came from. So, there's so much information out there, and that's how they get away with it, because you say, oh, it could be this, it could be that, and then they get people that, have, frig. I just wish I could fix it. There's no need to put people through that. They've been put through that enough. Like, I think that people have known that there are other worlds, and that's why we were told not to use our imaginations, and to, they forced us to focus on like the schooling they wanted and indoctrination in that way. And that's why they did that, to take us away from the spiritual. But everybody pretty much knows that there's something. They do. Even if they deny it. They do. And that's what's been done to humanity. So there's been a lot of... Hi, David. Sorry if I haven't said hi to everybody. I wanted to do this part after, but I suppose we'll just get all this over with, I guess. Well, at this point, it would almost be better if the internet goes, because it's being so misused. Spirituality's become a business. I mean, it always was. Religion was always a business and everything like that. Just like the medical system's a business. I know we create our own reality, but I don't know what to create now. I just really wanted loved ones, friends, and family to make good memories, to live life. I don't care if you laugh at me, I thought that if I turned into a superhero, I'd want people to remember that I always told them the truth, I tried my best, and I fought till my very last breath, even if they don't remember my name. Hey, you remember that girl on whatever day they memorialize like a horrible end battle situation? I just want them to remember that I tried my best. That's what I talked about wanting to be famous for. That's it. I looked up to these people a lot. And I thought I was doing the right thing when I wrote my book. But now it just makes me sick to my stomach thinking that people will use that to scam and hurt others and make up lies and pretend shit. I really believed these people, that they were telling the truth, that this stuff actually happened to them. It almost feels like emotional and mental abuse. No, it's not about charlatans. It's way more than that. It's worse than that. It's worse than that. That's what people don't get. And I don't know, it's pretty exhausting for me. I just don't want what's happened to me to happen to other people, and it will. Some people have formed their whole lives and existence about being a star seed from so and so or wherever. That more so has to do with reincarnation. But I it's really damaging to a person's life. I figured by now they would be different. Like, even with this drone thing, there's a girl already coming out saying the drones are talking to her and she's made contact with the aliens. But uses the label, oh, well, I'm not looking for attention or anything, but I'm an intuitive psychic medium. Anybody that fucking says that, I've never found anybody, and they'll learn from this. Now they'll hear that and be like, oh, I can't say that about myself, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is what smart people do. And it makes me fucking sick. Actually sick. I watched Elena throw Corey right under the bus, and she's no different than him. I watched her, what's that word? Like, defamation, like, slander Megan Rose by saying that her contact is gay, that they can't be in a relationship. She fucking wrecked her. Like, it was brutal. And it's not even real. She was protecting her creation because she made that shit up. Valnek's not even real. So she can say whatever she wants about him. He could have turned into a zebra. But no, he's gay. He left the galaxy. He's not working for the Federation no more, whatever she said. It was horrible. And it just keeps getting worse. And there's not enough people who are informed about it. I don't mean to be insulting. And I realize that most of the subscribers I got were from people that found my loneliness video. But this is one of the reasons, the main reason why I made that video, because now I've gone so far with this. I've even gotten messages, or the comments of people being like, oh, well, who would want to go out with a girl like you? You think the earth is flat. And I don't. But now, because of my content, I wouldn't want somebody like that in my life anyway. But it probably just makes things even harder for me. I'm just trying to get a couple things on the grocery app thing. I just wasn't able to go out. And I can't remember. I think I need milk. And there's been no contact, like in the astral, nothing. Like, there's just been nothing. No, I know, David, but don't give that book to your niece. Oh, she's 30, right? Look, I don't know now. I don't know if I did a good enough job with that book. I don't know if people are going to understand what I mean. Like I was saying, one world government's a good idea. If people can really be true about it, be honest about it, be really there for the whole world, but you know what those people are like. Klaus Schwab and these crazy ass people. He's the only one I can ever remember. We would never want somebody like Justin Trudeau on the one world government. No, that cannot be what they meant. It cannot. The only thing I can think of is that the people like Helena Blavatsky and Manly P. Hall, Rudolf Steiner, all these people that had these, well, not so much Rudolf Steiner, but Helena Blavatsky and Manly P. Hall especially, they lived in a time, it's kind of like now, where they were probably outcasted for their beliefs. I mean, the religious views were very strong at that time, so they probably gathered a little bit of an animosity after a time. It happens to us all. And I can understand that. There's, that's understandable. But like I was saying, smart people are just not, they must not have a heart or not using it. I don't know. So you didn't actually read the book yet, David? Well, this is the trap of reincarnation, though. If you're thinking you're a starseed from Arcturus, how are you ever going to figure out the truth? They'll get you in any way. I've never seen anything like it. Well, of course you never, because this is something you've probably never been done before. I don't know. Not the same way, anyway. I just don't know. It would be best if the internet goes. I know. This is my only outlet, too. This isn't about being a fellow loner feeling low. What the hell? What am I gonna do? I need to get the fuck out of here. I can't live here anymore. I'm sorry. I can't, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can't. You didn't even read my book? I don't know why they interfered in my life this way. It's just, like I said, it's getting to a point of ridiculousness. This is too much. They should have come to talk to me. This is terrible. I don't know. And I've tried just to sit with it and be okay with it and accept it as it is. And like, I can't even watch any videos anymore. I can't enjoy nothing. Not even a meditation. I was really hoping that I would find others like me. But this is getting to be too much. This is making it worse. It feels like all this shit for nothing. Wow. I can't even get out of here. I'm not just talking about, I mean, I don't want to be in this dimension on this fucking planet anymore. I don't want to live here with these people anymore. And this has made it extremely, extremely difficult for me. I can't. I cannot wait for other people to catch up either. I can't. So, I don't know what to do. Half the time I do these long streams hoping that they'll show up and I'll be able to talk to them on camera and then finally be like, see, I fucking told you I was telling the truth. I feel so used and taken advantage of. And people are like, oh, but listen, religion's not even real. Religion's not real. It was made up. Made up by these same fucking people. The ruling class. The 1%. Holy crap. They did all this on purpose. Makes absolutely no fucking sense. And everybody's fucked. This is how you get stuck in the fucking matrix. And you'll be here over and over and over again. My community posts will explain it. And that's why there's not enough people who understand this. And it keeps going on and on and on and on. I think I realize why I never found anybody like me. They probably fucking off themselves. Or maybe they got out of here. I don't know. That's fucking awful. I lost everybody in my life. Telling people, hey, I saw a UFO. They're not even aliens. I just can't believe it. You'd think that like beings or peoples that are like your older siblings or an older civilization, they'd fucking act right and better than this. I am devastated over it. It just makes me so sick. What the hell's wrong with them? And I don't care if they were just checking to see my progress or knew that I wasn't ready yet or whatever. That's fucking cruel. Every day, I thought about that shit happening. I've tried to reconcile with it in every fucking way I could. And they left me here. I definitely hoped for better and I expected so much better. Um, Every fucking day I've thought about that stuff. And then it bothers me all these people were messing around when I was in so much turmoil. That ain't right. Now I don't know what to do. It's a full moon. So if anybody's feeling ill, it's probably that. Those two guys, especially Dazzling Chick, Corey Good and Emery Smith, are fucking vile. Vile. I can't believe it. It's like the only way to go anywhere or do anything in this world, you gotta be a fucking shithead. Lie, cheat, steal, deceive. What the fuck? This is not how you change the world. So this is why it does not compute. I think I rubbed my eye again and I got weed crystals on it. Sore. I don't know. I don't know how to solve any of the problems now that are, well, that's what I mean. But why though, Vinny? Why? How do people expect to get anywhere? They're talking about being truthful, being true to yourself, unconditional love, this and that. That goes right out the window when you're not telling the truth and you're making up stories. Oh, and they can make any excuse. Oh, well, it's not my fault if they didn't know. What do you mean? That's why I always mention the Neptune thing, because that was when I drew the line. I knew she was astral traveling from that moment. That's not right. How can you feel good about being an inspiration, having people look up to you? And I mean, I looked up to the Nos Confundum guys like fucking heroes. How can you do that to somebody? It doesn't stick. Like, it's not really real. Like, deep down inside, you're always going to know you're full of shit. And then it's like they look down on others. Like, it's okay because they don't know I'm going to do this. And then someone calls them out about it, and it's like now they're the enemy. In those videos, I didn't even know. That's horrible. So a girl comes out to talk about Corey Good and these experiences and David Wilcock and them. They send her a cease and desist order and then name her some crazy cyber stalker and shit to ruin her character and all about her and who she is. Just like what Elena Denon did to Megan Rose. Oh, he's gay. Her contact to ruin her. What? I can't believe there's been no intervention. In all my years, the one thing I always heard is that you want the ones that don't need the UFOs. I am so fucking disappointed. Like I said, it's like I climbed a mountain. When I got there, I was like, oh, is that it? This is it? I was really hoping when my channel finally got subscribers that I would finally be able to get somewhere with this. And now I've gotten so far, like, and I don't know if I want to explain it or not. I figured out what the Asuras really are and why I can't find them elsewhere. There's a reason why one of them is blue and one of them is green. And once I figured it out, it just ceased to have any kind of power over me, which is good. you know. But at the same time, this is where I get frustrated. It's because I know that there's very few people who have had this experience I've had. Especially all these new subscribers that, for the most part, subscribed because maybe for different reasons. Oh, well, she's lonely, I'll give her a subscribe. I'm also lonely, this and that. I guess I naively thought that I would finally be able to get some real help and support over this. That if all those 225,000 people that were telling me in the comments that they care about me and want for my well-being, that maybe they would care. And they don't really. And this is made it feel even more isolating for me. I really thought maybe the universe would provide in my area or something, but it's becoming quite impossible. So I don't really know what quite to do, and people haven't done this, and I'm not trying to judge, but I know I've made mistakes, but I did it because I truly believed in those people. I thought, like I said, to give them the benefit of the doubt, I would want people to believe me and the things that have happened to me in my life and my experiences. I hope so. I don't mean to be so negative about it, but this feels unbelievably heavy and so isolating. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings, and I appreciate you, Dazzling Chick. It's very true that, like, evil takes over when good people do nothing or think things aren't their problem. I think that's been a lot of it. I think that's how we got here, or the throwing right and wrong out the window, or thinking that there is no good nor evil. Everything's about choice, and it has a cause and effect, and the outcome of all of it, I really don't think it's balanced at all. I think that the negative is more prevalent than the positives in this situation. And when it comes to the whole ET thing, it's caused, and I know that's what they want, chaos to order, which is, I don't know. I'm really sick of these crazy people. They are. And it's not crazy, it's something in which you don't understand. No, there's something wrong with them. There is. They look down on people. Think they're better. Like, we can do this because we've earned the right. That's what I'm saying, C56. No matter which perspective or way I look at it. No. they would develop just as well if you told them the truth right from the get-go. Hey, like, look, we've made a mistake, but they never do this. It never comes a point to be like, okay, everybody, listen, we need to correct a few things. What is so wrong with telling the truth? Because it doesn't make any money, I guess. That's what I was saying. What happened to Space Force? And of all the nothing, we're going to deploy Space Force. What the fuck are they doing? It has no angle. And they draw it out so long. That's why I said I wish I didn't even know about it. Until shit was going off in the sky outside, I wish I didn't even know about it. Stupid drones that sound like lawnmowers flying through the sky now. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Was I put here just to be driven crazy right to death? The fuck? What kind of Earth school does this? What is the purpose now? And it's like crickets. And no matter where I'm at with my energy, guys, say, oh, well, it's because you're so fucking negative, this and that, blah, blah, blah. It didn't matter. No matter where I fucking was with it. It didn't matter. I don't know. I just don't know what to say anymore about it. I don't know. It's driving me nuts. Because oh my God. If it hasn't already. And that's the thing. There's these shitheads that'll laugh about this. Like, that's the problem. That's why the world has never gotten better. It doesn't matter about cycles and this and that. We're not moving towards it. And I don't understand how people are just not giving a shit. The impact of what they do. I've been trying my best. Like, I thought maybe they're not bad people. They're doing it on purpose. Maybe this is what but I can just feel it. All doing the same shit. I definitely don't feel sane. I feel sick. I do. I'm sick and I'm tired so much of the time. And then I'll start getting better. I'll start to enjoy things. And then something like that triggers me from all the shit. I don't know how anybody could feel good about themselves doing that. But I guess there are, but how many lies do you got to tell to feed yourself? Isn't that like a black hole? That's why people need to keep doing it. You wouldn't need to do that if you truly loved yourself. Oh, fuck, man. I was always thinking there was something wrong with me. I used to cry thinking I was a bad person. Like, well, why would they choose Corey Good? I must be the biggest piece of shit in the world. He was lying. But isn't there anything else, C56? Everything is by design by these maniacs. Well, where's something else? Where are the supposed good guys? Where? Where? I don't know. I don't know. Why would you do this? And through all my studies, okay, there's supposed to be like this culmination point where good does intervene and overtake evil. I've seen it multiple times. I want to be able to do more. People don't deserve this. They don't. This has been too long and too much. And I mean, I've really experienced the shitty end of the stick when it comes to humanity ever since I was born. But I know what can help. The culling was a last resort. When I was presented with that, I didn't know what to do. And I was shocked about the number, but I could understand why now. What did I just read before I got up? This nation breeds gross people. Well, I think this whole world is breeding gross people. Oh, man. I don't know. Everybody's stupid in their own way. I probably do stupid things on the daily, but for real, like, I've seen some scary levels of intelligence that people just, you're not fucking using it for the right things. Elena Denon is fucking smart. But I figured that shit out. And I did not have to do this to people. No fucking reason for it. It ain't funny. It's not a game. These are people's lives. When you truly care about people, like I said, do unto others as you would have them done. Do unto you. I couldn't do it. I never even thought of it. It never even came across my mind because I didn't think these other people were fucking lying. Oh my God. Oh my God. And it's cool. Like, I'm cool to admit mistakes that I made. Like, I was scared to show everybody that video about the Asura in the cave thing because I had this feeling like the only reason why somebody outsearched me to find that information is because they used AI. And I don't know how to use that. I didn't even know you could. When I found that, I don't even think that AI even existed. I searched everywhere for information about that. I mean, it doesn't really matter because for me, it kind of gave me like the feeling of somewhat of to keep my sanity over it because I saw something for the first time ever that looked like something that I had seen. in my room that night, like that thing. It turns out, though, that was from a movie. It doesn't even matter, though, because I figured out what those Asuras were. I don't feel the need to write books about it and like make up stories to educate people. I'll just fucking tell you. Hold on. So, with the spiritual and the elementals and all that, that's why they know, because people aren't going to take the time. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody here, but so with, yeah. Don't distract me. I need to focus here. Shit, now I forgot what I was saying. Damn it. Right, with the Asuras. Right, I remember. I hope Inner Mystic's still here, but maybe not, because I remember that we talked about egregores. Now, I had said that ever since I was young, I knew that the world, there was something wrong, and it probably needed a good cleansing of the evil. Now, the evil that I was thinking about are the type of people like my parents, rapists, murderers, and all that shit, okay? I don't want people to get it wrong. Over my life, I think giving energy to those things brought it to life. I know this is crazy, but the reason why blue is because he comes from my throat chakra. That's why when I first saw that being, if you listen to the story, I looked at it and went, is that me? Because technically it is a piece of me. The green one's green comes from my heart chakra. It speaks like when I said roast beef, remember I said that? It's because it's describing a feeling. He doesn't say much, but when he speaks in all this time that I experienced this, it was about feeling. The reason why I can never find them is because they come from my own inner universe. And I almost let them out. It was close. But I figured out what they were, and it just ceased to have power over me. Because I was worried they were a bunch of demons. I was, but they're not. They're pieces of me. And I swear to you upon my soul, man, I dropped dead. All my cats too, their life and their souls. I thought that was a fucking alien I saw. So there you go. I can't just think about this. I say it. So this is how I know it's all spirit realm stuff. Okay, I know it is. shit, I lost my train of thought. Just like that. I could have done so much better if it weren't for all this damage. I've been trying so hard to fix it. Okay, I'm going to finish making my tea because, now I don't remember, and that was important. That's why I came back here. The spirit realm. Oh, the spirit realm has always been upset that we forgot about them. Remember that. It's complicated, but it hurt their fucking feelings. So maybe they're getting back at us. I don't know. No, honey. No, Shadow Files. I don't think so. I mean, your inner universe eventually becomes your outer, because that's where you go when you die. That's why you create it yourself. These people are creating basically their eternity and their afterlife. They're living this. Like, Elena's living a Star Trek life because she created her reality. But that's it. It doesn't matter what you do. You can't join it because it's not your inner universe. Sorry. I know people want to believe that there's these other things, but I just don't. It's not just because I haven't experienced it. I just do not have an ounce of me that believes that they come from somewhere else. They all started here in this Earth school. That's why they say, we were just like you once. Yeah, you were, because you were here at one time. Where we are now. They're not aliens. They're just like us. Different kinds of people, maybe not this version of human people, all kinds of peoples that looked all kinds of ways. And now they're in the spirit realm. Their time came and went, and I think a lot of them maybe have some regrets of how they spent their time when they were alive. Yeah. Because the reason that I got to do this is because you have to be really careful about wishful, hopeful thinking and your wants and desires, and it'll kind of get away with things, get away from you. Because like I said, humanity sucks so much. Of course we want there to be other things. Of course you want it to be other planets because you maybe hope to go there. Think about these things that motivate these ideas that we follow. That's my advice, because I wish I had known that. If I had known about the Claustrum's oil 10 years ago, we would be a different place. Even in my book, I talk about having my Kundalini awakening. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what was going on with my spine. If you really wanted people to succeed and become like a superhero, to be doing anything about it, why didn't you actually help? Why would you make shit up? Oh. Oh, you remember that markets for sale. Sales always problem in the fridge. Marvin's always crawling right in the fridge now, because Salem crawls in the fridge. Well, that's what I mean. Sleep paralysis, you're in the in-between. So you've got one foot in the spirit realm and one foot in the physical world. You're in between awake and sleeping. Your body isn't ready to wake up yet, but your spirit's returned and woken up. That's why you're still in the in-between. So, and the reason why it appears freaky is because it's trying to scare you and get your energy. But they do this in lots of ways anyway, even when you masturbate. The thing about it is, when I was talking about my spine and the Kundalini, even in my book, I didn't know what it was. And you know what? I should have left the energy alone, but I couldn't because, like, it makes you horny. It does. And I didn't know what it was. I didn't know for so long that was astral travel. I mean, I thought that my spirit was going places. I don't know what I can do now. Like, this is what they meant. They were going to exhaust us, so that by the time we figured anything out, we'd be too tired to do anything about it. I read that many times too in their plans, in their Agenda 21 and shit. Even in the Bible, they put it that there'd be people coming out claiming to be like Jesus Christ, right? Which I never have done. But it's similar to what I've been talking about, because we know about the symbolism and allegory of Jesus Christ that relates to the Claustrum's oil. I'm telling you, please, if there's one thing you want to do for me for Christmas, watch the Claustrum's oil playlist and educate yourself about that. That's what they stole from us. That's your superpower right there. That's your fountain of youth. And that woman, Elena, knows about me. I'm not just saying about this. She talked about the beings I was talking about. They are beings of pain. You're right, lady. They are beings of pain. From not being heard, not being understood for my throat chakra, not ever being appreciated for my intelligence and all those good things. That's where blue comes from. And my heart chakra is clear why he came to life. That's fucking horrible that she did that. Use the information. She used to be all about the Federation. When she found my stuff, she went Anunnaki because she knew that those were the top beings. She wants to be number one. I'm not afraid of this one. You don't scare me. I feel sorry for them that they had to do this. What could have been so bad? Well, I know, Vinny, it sounds funny, but it's not. It's not even an alien. It was my mistake. And that's why people don't understand the spirituality part of it, the different dimensions of it. Like, the spirit realm is technically another dimension. That's why when he just disappeared, he went back to wherever he came from. There are other worlds, and we do create them, whether we realize it or not. I know. That's what the whole multiverse theory is, though. Creations off creations off creations off creations. That's where all these bubbles come from. So even all these creators that say, like the creator of Sailor Moon, I know this is out there, but this is why people, they said, what was that saying? The truth is so crazy, no one will believe it. Well, this is why. Is because that's what they're talking about. So all of these places will be created out there somewhere. Every movie, every game, every video game, every book, it creates itself in the realms of the multiverse. It's a very complicated thing, I know. And they've fucked it up because it's not aliens from other planets. They're from other planes. And all of them did start off in the Earth school, and then you move out to other things. So it's not even what people think it is, and that's how they make money. By people's, not their fault, but ignorance. It's not your fault. And they've made like a little cult about it, you know, with their 333s and their 555s. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. So that's the thing. And I think that there's a lot of people who like to live that dream and fantasy and continue, even though they realize that it's spiritual. They're still going to sell the alien thing because it's more appealing. When people hear about spirits, they just don't give a shit. Yeah, Merv. Well, it's the same type of deal, Vinny. It's the same. He says, I hate seeing people I know give money to preachers taking advantage of their beliefs and traumas. It's the same thing. Desperate times come these leeches, parasites, charlatans, and stuff. It's happened before, but just not on this level. So I don't know. And it keeps coming up for me no matter what I do about it. I try not to care as much, like, because I feel like I care too much, because what am I supposed to do? I try to focus on myself, but then this keeps happening to me. Not only, am I fighting the other parts of my CPTSD that caused this, and then that friggin' demon guy, that twin flame thing. Oh my God. I guess I kept thinking this time it would be different. And that's how I kept falling for these fucking people. Oh. I don't know. Especially like the way that I am now, if I can recover my condition in order to get where I really want to be. Like to save whatever's left in my claustrum's oil and that power within me so that I can get out of here and not have to come back ever to something like this. I don't understand that. How could you be paid for spell work and not care what your energy work is going to do or who it's going to affect? I don't know about those people, like the 1% or whatever. They're about money being abundance because they have no real friends. They have no love in their life. They're fucking miserable, but they've got a bunch of money. That's what they see as abundance. I don't know. Wasn't it Jim Carrey who said he wished that everybody could be famous and rich so they could see that it changes absolutely nothing and it actually makes things worse? Even me, I've had several men try to pretend that they're like me, they've bought and read my book and then try to pretend they're like me and say, oh yeah, I'm from the Atlantean age too. Yeah. Try to scam me like that to get with me. Or just to get me to talk to them or whatever. Oh, it hasn't made things any easier or better at all. Because knowing what people are like, I mean, even using your gut feeling and intuition, right? I can normally tell, like, I knew these guys were full of shit, but again, I want people to believe me, so I always give people the benefit of doubt, you know? Like, okay, isn't that what that saying is? Like, you don't want to dismiss people right away, and it was bullshit every time. Thanks. Thanks for your support, everybody. Even if you don't know what's going on or don't want to be bothered to find out. Sorry, it's just really hard to deal with. I have always believed that there is good out there. I have never lost faith in that. But at this point, I'm like, well, where are they? Because I haven't seen any evidence of it. This is like, see, initially you'd think people are good. Like, look at how many people loved P. Diddy. Oh my God. Look how that turned out. This is how I'm saying, like, you wouldn't want somebody. This is why people, I think, they think that they're reptilian aliens. Oprah and The Rock and those people like that, the reptilians with the eye slit shit. Is because they're so different and so far removed that they do seem alien-like from the rest of us. Yeah. These billionaires, like, the billionaires are running the show now, Shadow Files says. The world is their playground now. Yeah. Like, isn't there anything else? There was supposed to be inner earth beings with like Agartha. They're like our cousins. Where the fuck are they? Are they just non-existent? Probably. The plan was that they would introduce us to them first, and then other types of beings after. But I guess that's just never happening. Oh. Because like now I just everything that's coming out now, people are taking advantage of it. There's so many people jumping on the drone UFO thing because it creates clicks, and likes, and views, creates revenue. Sorry, I'm just trying to check for my order here that I ordered. And now I can't find it. Is it canceled or something? Hold on. So as you can see, it fucked me all kinds of up today. And I know there's so many people who aren't going to understand. I thought that maybe I could appeal these people's hearts and sins, but you can't because they don't give a shit. They don't care. As long as they sell books. Yeah, so my order is going to be here in a minute. I just closed it by accident. And yeah. Oh, I got orange juice. Why did he not get apple juice? There wasn't any apple juice. Okay. I'm going to have to talk to him about that. He got the most expensive apple juice because I wasn't paying attention. Gosh darn it. Why would that be my replacement? I've had this before, and I put the other kind of apple juice. Oh, you guys. Should have been paying attention. I know, it's because it's a full moon. This shit makes me so sick, though. It makes me feel so fucking sick. Now I wish I could just forget it. It's just a plague to my fucking life now. I don't know why anybody would want to be number one. Power needs to be shared. You think that the head honcho, the job of being head honcho of anything is fucking easy? You have so much responsibility, so many people to care for and think about the outcomes of your influence, the fucking things you say. And I'm aware of that too. Why is this allowed to go on? I understand we're in the Kali Yuga in the age of deception, but it's how the hell am I ever going to enjoy my life now? No, I didn't get any messages. I wasn't on the internet. I tried to stay away from it. When I came on, I put on a live. Where's my phone? Oh. He should have buzzed by now, or 0 minutes. I gotta pee. Hurry. Watch, I'll go to the toilet and my phone will ring and I'll have to answer the door. I've tried to make every kind of negotiation. Come and pick me up. I'll leave everything behind. All my clothing, jewelry, it don't matter. Please get me the fuck out of here. There's got to be something more that I can be used for than just this. No. 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 I almost hung up. Hello. I can hear when they open the door. I know, I screwed up on my replacements. No, I won't. His name is Sam. Yeah. Take a picture. She wants to go. He wants to go for a walk. So he got the part friends. He's cute. Those are called. See, I got two. Here's the one by the bag.
Oh, he got the food, and she got the food.
Yeah, they were checking it out.
Wow.
Yeah.
The juice you requested was not available, so this was one and it was on deal.
Yeah.
388, you selected the replacement for it.
Yeah.
So that was on deal. Then I have two of them for you. That should be fine for you.
Yeah, it's fine. I just forgot to turn
Those are a little bit more expensive.
Oh, is that what you're telling me? Okay, right. That's what you get for running away. Scared the shit out of yourself, eh? Oh my god. Sorry. Anyway, she was quite friendly and nice and liked my cat. So, yeah. And he ran down the hallway a bunch of times, Salem. But everybody likes to see them. So there. Nice girl. I've seen her multiple times. She's really nice. And the juice was actually on sale, so it worked out. You know what? I have this feeling like, and I know, like I overreact a lot. Like I was like, oh, the juice. I already had enough to deal with in my life. I didn't need people to be telling stories and lies and shit. I didn't need that. And now, like, with the trust issues I have, like, it's even fucking worse, right? And I'm like, I don't even know if I'll be able to talk to those girls down the hall. I don't know if I can even do it anymore. I'm so traumatized with what happened across the hall. That guy, I'm going to have to call the police on him. Again. I haven't done it yet again, but I need to. Because I need to tell them what's going on. And I just didn't want to. I wanted it to go away. And unfortunately, it just doesn't work like that. I should have called them when I caught him looking in my window. Again, my bedroom window. He pretends to check out the garbage. I sit out by the bin over there, and you could look into my bedroom window. Caught him doing it twice. Leaving cat food at the door. I know it seems like a... So I was on the bus one day, and he stared at me the entire time. He was on the front of the bus. I went all the way to the back of the bus. He was staring at me the whole time. I had to get on the phone and talk to somebody. Yeah, because I was so uncomfortable. What are you guys doing? Oh. Please don't bite the milk. Oh, you're after the tag. No tag for you. Come here. Bring this to the kitchen. I got a really cute Walmart bag. It must be clearly the year of the snake. I don't know. That's the Walmart bag I got. And that's a snake. And I don't know why this would be. Because I don't think Chinese New Year's, like, for a while. I thought that's in, like, the spring. I mean, I'm no fucking expert. I thought it was. Isn't Chinese New Year in the spring? Maybe she just saved a bag. I don't know. It's a cute little snake anyway. Oh boy. So take this into consideration. The great divine creator, right, dreamed you and me up. It dreamed it you up and it wanted to be you. Do you understand that? That's how you are God, technically. You understand that? So I was dreamed up too, exactly this way. With all the ideas of becoming a superhero ever since I was a little kid. I truly feel and believe it's by design. I really wish people would stop trying to kill me. Like, why can't we all just be reasonable? I don't fucking get it. What is this? I don't want to hang out with any of them people. Not one of them. I don't care how much money they offer me. I'm like, no thanks. I said that before, though. If people like Lady Gaga were going to Mars, I don't want to fucking go. Hell no. No, thank you. Nah, we gotta stay home. Oh. Is your head stuck? Hey. Alright. I'm clipping this thing off. You have no tape. You need your head stuck. 3 dollars. There we go. No more tape. Is it fighting over the groceries? Okay. Anyway. Well, that's the thing. Not even sure if there are reptilians. They're dimensionals. It's spiritual. It goes back to the elementals. They're also known as the salamanders or the elements of fire. I talked about that in the video about the avatar and the elementals. Yeah. So that goes back to the salamanders. There's sylphs, salamanders, gnomes, and fairies or whatever. There's like earth, air, fire, water in the elemental kingdom, and they've never really gotten along. So that's where the whole reptilian thing comes in, because I always remember I mentioned, well, if you don't remember, in Avatar, The Last Airbender, it talks about how the 4 nations lived in peace: earth, air, fire, water. And then the fire nation attacked. This is prevalent in a lot of different stories, especially when it comes to these reptilians. That comes from the secret teachings of all ages. That's what these people study. So in this book here, under the section of the elementals, and Claudio Nocelli posted this picture. This is how I found this book, with the "Baby, you give me ice and fire." Yeah, okay. Yeah, I found it here. There's the ice and there's the fire in this picture. So I found it in here. And it comes from the elemental section. This has to do with the spirit realm. Yeah. I know you may think it's funny, but it ain't funny, dude. It's a lie. It's been a lie told for a long time, and a lot of these people know this. Yeah. I know. It's so crazy, no one will believe it. But somehow I know this is not an impossible task. That's why I haven't given up. But it's in here. And I know people I know it's a huge book, but it explains it, and then you see it reflected out there in people's creations that they make with this stuff. Well, you can find this book online, Shadow Files, for free. You don't even need to buy it like I did. And it's the section of elementals. It's got a really good index in the back. So let's see. Let's just go under S and see if we can find salamander, and then it'll lead me to the elementals. Okay, 280. There it is right there. I had these pictures there. So it's called The Elements and Their Inhabitants, 279. The Egyptians, Chaldeans, and Persians, I don't know if I said that right, Chaldeans and Persians often mistook the salamanders for gods because of their radiant splendor and great power. The Greeks, following the example of earlier nations, deified the fire spirits, and in their honor kept incense and altars burning perpetually. Fire is nitrogen, earth is carbon. Let me see. Okay, so there's the gnomes, which are earth, like I said. The undines, the salamanders. The third group of elementals is the salamanders, or the spirits of fire. Remember ice and fire, blue and red? Who live in the attenuated ATTENUATED spiritual ether, which is the invisible fire element of nature. Without them, material fire cannot exist. A match cannot be struck, nor will flint give steel off their spark without the assistance of a salamander, who immediately appears, so the medieval mystics believed, invoked by friction. So, or conflict. Yeah. Man is unable to communicate successfully with the salamanders, owing to the fiery element in which they dwell, for everything is resolved to ashes that comes into their presence. But specifically prepared compounds of herbs, perfumes, the philosophers of the ancient world manufactured many kinds of incense. When incense was burned, the vapors which arose were especially suitable as a medium for the expression of these elementals, who, by borrowing the ethereal effluvium from the incense smoke, were able to make their presence felt. The salamanders are varied in their grouping and arrangement as either the undines or the gnomes. There are many families of them, differing in appearance, size, and dignity. That's why there's so many different types of reptilians in Elena's book. Girl, sometimes the salamanders were visible as small balls of light. Uh-oh. There's lots of UFOs that are small balls of light out there. Paracules said, salamanders have been seen in the shapes of fiery balls or tongues of fire running over the fields or peering in houses. If you've got a reptilian alien, Maybe it's a salamander and a ball of fire for real. I've thought those balls were people. Remember when I prayed for that UFO to show up in the sky? If you watch the video, it's only 10 minutes long. I summoned a UFO by praying. Maybe it was one of these things. They pop up like a ball of light, an orb. Where was I? Salamanders have been seen in the shapes of fiery balls or tongues of fire, running over the fields or peering into houses. Medieval investigators of the nature spirits were of the opinion that the most common form of salamander was lizard-like in shape. I'm not making it up. Where's my finger? There's my finger. Lizard-like in shape. So, let's get another book for reference. This is fucking awful. Okay, there's one. So this is a fairy, clearly. Clearly that is a fairy. I've shown you her before. It's one of the air elementals, most likely. Well, there's a reptilian-like, lizard-like being. But there was another one. The Draco, the ones with the wings. The lizard-like. It's a fire salamander. There's one. Lizard-like. There's one. Fire salamander. Lizard-like. It's right, Shadow Files. Look at that. So these are the salamanders. This is her creation. Let's see. This one looks like a water entity. Right? Whoops. Where am I? Which way? That way. See? Okay, again, a fairy. There's a little gnome. Where did he go? He's closer in the back. Oh! There's another, like, fiery fairy elemental. But she could be air. There's another reptile-like one. I'm going to show you a gnome. Where are you? And I've seen these little types. I talk about it in my book when one came out of the... I know it's in the astral, okay? I don't know why they come out of closets, but he comes out of the closet. I knew he was an up-to-no-good little bastard. It was probably a gnome. Oh! Gnome. Goblin. So, and then it even says that a lot of them appear quite human looking, like him. So I'll continue. Lizard-like in shape, a foot or more in length, invisible as a glowing urodela, twisting and crawling in the midst of the fire. Another group was described as huge flaming giants in flowing robes. Robes. Like the custodians in their black robes. Protected with sheets of fiery armor. Certain medieval authorities, among them the Abbé de Villers, held that Zoroastra was the son of Vesta, believed to have been the wife of Noah. And the great salamander Oromassis. I don't know what that means. Hence, from that time onward, undying fires that have been maintained upon the Persian altars in honor of Zarathustra's flaming father. This is what they're talking about with Zoroaster, and this is the flame. But this is also the flame, the source flame. Hold on. Oh, okay. One most important subdivision of the salamanders was the I don't know how to say that. Right there where my finger is. ACTHNICI. These creatures appeared only as indistinct globes. They were supposed to float over water at night and occasionally to appear as forks of flame on the masts of rigging of ships. St. Elmo's fire, it says. The salamanders were the strongest and most powerful of the elementals, and their ruler, a magnificent flaming spirit called Jinn, terrible and awe-inspiring in appearance. It says that. My finger, Jinn. And that's why they say the being in Islam was a spirit of fire and a jinn. Terrible and awe-inspiring. Okay. In appearance. The salamanders were dangerous, and the sages were warned to keep away from them, as the benefits derived from studying them were often not commensurate with the price paid. They're tricky. As the ancients associated heat with the south, this corner of creation was assigned to the salamanders as their throne, and they exerted special influence over all beings of fiery or tempestuous temperament in both animals and men. The salamanders work through the emotional nature by means of body heat, the liver, and the bloodstream. Without their assistance, there would be no warmth. So I just want to see where it says the fairyland. This is about the fairies, the sylphs. While the sages said that the fourth class of elementals, or sylphs, lived in the element of air, they meant by this not the natural atmosphere of the earth, but the invisible, intangible, spiritual medium, like in the spiritual realm, an ethereal substance similar in composition to our atmosphere, but far more subtle, like in the aether. In the last discourse of Socrates, as preserved by Plato in his... Why does the A and the E look like that? That's some Greek Latin shit. Phaedo. Phaedo, but it's got a weird A and an E. Right there. The condemned philosopher says, and upon the earth are animals and men, some in the middle regions, other elementals dwelling about the air, as we dwell about the sea, others in islands which the air flows round, near the continent, and in a word, the air is used by them as the water and the sea are used by us. And the ether is to them as the air is to us. Yeah. I knew it, like they're in the ether. Moreover, the temperament of their seasons is such as they have no disease and live much longer than we do, and have sight, hearing, and smell, and all of their senses far greater in perfection, like the Pleiadians. In the same degree that air is purer than water, or the ether than air. Wait a minute. In far greater They have sight, hearing, and smell, and all other senses in far greater perfection, in the same degree that air is purer than water, or the ether than air. I don't know what that means. Also, they have temples and sacred places in which the gods really dwell. And they hear their voices and receive their answers, and are conscious of them and hold converse with them. And they see the sun, moon, and stars as they really are. And their other blessedness is of a piece with this. While the sylphs were believed to live among the clouds and in the surrounding air, their true home was upon the tops of mountains. There's a lot of UFO sightings at the tops of mountains. In his editorial notes, The Occult Scientists of Sal Verte, Anthony Todd Thompson says, the Fae and fairies are evidently of Scandinavian origin. Holy crap, I think that means they're blonde. Although the name of the fairy is supposed to be derived from, or rather is, a modification of the Persian Peri, an imaginary benevolent being whose province it was to guard men from the maledictions of evil spirits like the Pleiadians and the Federation, blonde hair, Thorhan, protecting us from the evil reptilians. But with more probability, it may be referred to the Gothic Fagur as the term elves. Remember what I was saying about Lord of the Rings, I think, in my last stream, about how the elves are like the elder race, and they had their time in Lord of the Rings, and they move on, because it's now the time of men. As the term elves is from alpha, A-L-F-A, the general appellation for the whole tribe. Remember, this is how I figured out they're elementals, right? If this derivation of the name fairy be admitted, we may date the commencement of the popular British belief fairies to the period of the Danish conquest. They were supposed to be diminutive aerial beings. I'm actively losing my voice. Yeah. Diminutive aerial beings, beautiful, lively, and beneficent in their intercourse with mortals, inhabiting a region called Fairyland, Alfheiner, commonly appearing on Earth at intervals when they left traces of their visits in beautiful green rings, where the dewy sward had been trodden by their moonlight dances. They are the highest of all elementals, their native element being the highest in vibratory rate. They live hundreds of years, often attaining to 1,000 years and never seeming to grow old. The leader of the sylphs is called Paralda, who is said to dwell on the highest mountain of the earth. The female sylphs were called sylphids. It is believed that the sylphs, salamanders, and nymphs had much to do with the oracles of the ancients, that in fact they were the ones who spoke from the depths of the earth and from the air above. This is the part. The sylphs sometimes assume human form, but apparently only for short periods of time. Their size varies, but in the majority of cases they are no larger than human beings and often considerably smaller. And it is said that the sylphs have accepted human beings into their communities and have permitted them to live there for a considerable period. So, that's what I was talking about, that they take on human form. Remember I showed you the fairy girl? That's very obviously a fairy. There's tons of creatures in here. Great, now I can't find her. Fairy girl. Oh, look, there's one in the hood. Oh, did I go too quick, too far? Come back. Oh. A reptilian in a hood, like in robes. There she is. Little fairy girl. And it even says they're small. 2 feet high. Looks like Fern Gully. Yeah. So, Paracelsus wrote of such an incident, but of course it could not have occurred while the human stranger was in his physical body. By some, the muses of the Greeks are believed to have been sylphs, for these spirits are said to gather around the mind of the dreamer, the poet, and the artist, and inspire him with their innate knowledge of their beauties and workings of nature, To the sylphs were given the eastern corner of creation. Their temperament is mirthful, changeable, and eccentric. The peculiar qualities common to men of genius are supposedly the result of the cooperation with sylphs, whose aid, and I mean Elena Danon's pretty smart, whose aid also brings in the sildific inconsistency. The sylphs labor with the gases of the human body, all their farts, and indirectly with the nervous system, where their inconsistency is again apparent. They have no fixed domicile, but wander about from place to place, elemental nomads, invisible but ever-present powers in the intelligent activity of the universe. Well, any kind of movie or anything that you've seen, it all comes inspired from the elementals. That's where this comes from. So where were we before? Did you read the whole thing? I think I did. Yeah. The intelligent activity of the universe. Yeah, that was it. Wait. Look, they're also called Undine Silvestris, Nomai, Volcani, like Vulcans. Volcani. Each species moves only in the element to which it belongs, and neither of them can go out of its appropriate element. That's why in that movie, The Elementals, it says they can't really get along or live together. So that's what the aliens are, guys. And again, that's what Thorhan looks like, right? She's just a little girl in the air spirit, blonde hair, blue eyes. It's a fairy. Yeah, she talks about it being in dreams. I don't know. I've had enough. I've had enough, and that's why I don't bother anymore, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. Too much bullshit. Sorry. This is a bit much for me. Ooh. Oh dear. Was we the number here? Did you chew it? Oh. You know how sometimes I pick things up off the floor when I drop them and eat it? Well, I just did that and it had something crunchy on it and I don't know what it was. I dropped a piece of cake. Oh. I know, I should stop doing that, I think. It crunched when I ate it. There's nothing crunchy on my cake. I'm in distress.
What did I eat? Fucking gross.
See, I don't get it. If they can become spiritual or physical from the spiritual, what, and they can go around these, I don't fucking get it. Why don't they just come and say something? Like as if I'm going to be unfair, or I can be reasonable. I can. I don't fucking get this shit. This is a bunch of shenanigans. Tricky shit in the spirit realm. Oh. I ate something gross. Anyway, yeah, I know. Yuck. Oh, how do I eat a lot and not gain weight? I don't know. Probably my metabolism. I've always been like that. I've always been eating a ton because my body burns off so much energy, not only mentally, physically, emotionally, all that. Mm-hmm. Hey, JB. But it's true. I burn more calories than I can consume, mostly because of thinking it off. I have a high metabolism, probably smoking weed. You know, luck. But I have to eat like that. See big piles of food? Mm-hmm. I'd like to be able to gain a little bit of weight. I mean, I feel healthy right now. I don't feel hurt anywhere. I feel quite good. The problem is I lost a lot of muscle mass. So that's also why I look so small. This is a tuxedo cake. Remember I said I bought a tuxedo cake? It was on sale. Yeah, thinking burns calories and talking. For real. Mm-hmm. Think your way thin. And you know what? There's probably some bastard out there that's going to use that as a scam to get people think. I shouldn't even have said nothing. Well, it is kind of true. You could technically think your way thin. Oh, I gotta get out of my own way. I tried to do the meditation and then the fucking Gaia shit. That guy always gave me the creeps, Emery Smith. I thought he just had anxiety being on camera. I didn't want to think the worst. Oh, fuck. I asked him for help. He blocked me immediately. But then I went back on a new account and I was like, because I'll tell you this, he had a print of a picture of a painting of an extraterrestrial. It was crazy. For $69.99, basically a poster. And it was like this squiggly thing of light. That's it. And so I called him out on it. For $16.99, you got a print of a poster of a picture? Block me again. That I can understand being blocked for. But just asking for help in identifying the crap that I saw, he had no comments on his Twitter. I'll never forget to this day. There was only 4. So that's why I was like, that's the one I need to talk to him on. Blocked me. Nice. And being like a vulnerable person and seeing these people, you know, you kind of like look up to them in a way. You have a respect for them. You don't want to, because again, you go through your own thing. You want people to believe you and all this. When I say I went to everybody, I really mean I everyone. Pretty much everyone. Even Linda Howe. Uh-oh. Well, that's the problem. A lot of people are trying not to think. That's why we are in this mess. Like, I know it's hard. Maybe some people found this stuff out, but they couldn't retrack their steps, or it was too painful or embarrassing for them, or they were too ashamed that they made a mistake. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I hope that someone would have gotten further with this than I did, and well, I can't do anything about all the time that I've wasted. The things that I did not know. Can't change it. I just am finding it so difficult. And maybe that is the ultimate challenge I need to overcome, by being like all alone and having to do everything by myself. Because I know I don't do enough for my physical vessel. I take care of my spiritual stuff and mental and emotional stuff, but I'm not taking care of my physical vessel enough. I have to try somehow. And it doesn't have anything, it doesn't matter about other people. It doesn't have anything to do with their opinions or thought this was for me. Remember, I said the Creator thinks every one of us up, dreams us up, and wants to be us. How am I going to overcome myself? That's why they say we are our own worst enemy. Because I've tried for so long. Like to get up and change my lifestyle, do things differently. I've really created a problem for myself. Look, I'm not blaming anybody for like this. I can take responsibility, but I can't say that I agree in any way with what they've done is right. And there is such thing as right and wrong, cause and effect. And like I was saying, when people start figuring this out, that hurts a lot. When you look up to somebody and then you crash like that, these people aren't going to be liked or respected anymore. No one's going to want to be friends with them or hang out with them when they find out what they did. They'll never trust them again. That's what happens. That might be spirit realm trickery too. And I almost fell down. Well, I mean, what I did was totally different. But it scares me that I even came close to being any kind of like them. I feel bad that I even started talking about aliens. But I didn't know. I'd never seen anything like that. I thought it was an alien, what I fucking saw. Yeah, I was ignorant. I didn't know. And I don't know, maybe these people find themselves in these situations and then realize the truth, can't go back on it, but realize the money-making factor. No, that's that. I know I can go my own way, Dommy. I know. But which one is that? Which way to go? I don't know. I don't know. Like I was saying, I should probably just focus on taking care of my vessel, strengthening my body back up, gaining my muscle back that I used to have. My flexibility is not as great as it was at one time. I don't get back pain or anything or nothing like that. I mean, I still get a little clicky clacky, the knees are cracking sometimes, but that's normal. That's just with wear and tear. I figure if I can take part of that, it might help regulate my other hormones and chemicals and things like this as well that I'm having trouble with. But being totally on my own has been, well, that's why I haven't really gotten anywhere with it. And why? I'm sure people are like, well, why do you even care? Well, number one, it's affecting many other people. I'm thinking maybe this is one of the reasons why the world is such a shitty place and why these people keep making out of desperate decisions to try to make their lives better, always chasing that dollar. I don't understand. It must have been, who started saying abundance is money? All those rich people are fucking miserable. really, really sad people, lonely, angry people that don't like anyone. I know it's a song. That's the thing, you have to take care of all of it. But if your heart's not in the right place either, you're not going to succeed. That's what they don't get. It has to be truly real, genuine, truthful, and authentic. They don't get it. That's taking advantage of others at their expense. That's the black grail, the money symbol. Again, I'm aware it's not in me. That's why I don't understand why would you do that? I don't want it to be like this anymore. This place. Like there's absolutely no need for nothing like war or nothing like that anymore. They do it for money. No one can. Maybe I'm just wrong about so much of it. I just thought, thought there would be. It talks about here at the 7th initiation, the Bodhisattva, the avatar or Christhood. That unless one is in a hurry, it's simpler, easier, and uses less energy to just take a flying saucer. Where are these beings like this? I am so fucking disappointed. And people will think that's so funny. Oh, no, that's what these extraterrestrial things are. People, this is fucking horrible for me. I've never seen anybody actually do anything with it. And maybe that's because they can't. I don't know. I felt somebody on that craft. That was an advanced person. That's why it bothers me so much. Because I know that they're there. Where the fuck are they though? What are they doing? What are you doing? I just... A lot of the times now, I just wish this like never fucking happened so that I could just live my life and try to be happy. It's gonna be 10 fucking years. I It's still nothing. It makes no sense to fly over my fucking house like that and fuck my life up and then never have anything to say. No matter how much of an understanding I have of what these people are, it doesn't fucking matter. What the hell? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. None. After the life I had, I didn't fucking need that. Well, that's it. Well, I did. I tried everything I could. I don't know. I don't know why I was cursed to live a life by myself. Everybody that I knew and loved turned their backs on me. For all kinds of different fucking reasons. Nobody ever had any faith in me, always looking down on me and shit. But I figured it out. I did. Now I'm just frustrated because I don't know what to do. Like that could finally fix things. I don't understand. So either they're not real and they can't, or they don't want to, because they haven't done it for anybody. See, I didn't know what to do after that shit happened. First in 2015, then in 2017. I held on to it, and then finally, I couldn't handle it anymore. I was tired of telling the story over and over, too, and so I decided that I would just put it on YouTube. I can't believe they do that and then just leave me here. I know there's a much bigger picture, but I mean, there's nothing. Not even in the astral. And that just won't do anyway. If I had known, I would have gotten a picture and video. But I didn't know what that was. It happened so fast. I've explained it already. And it's just because people, if they haven't had it happen, you don't understand what the experience is like. You don't, like, well, for me personally, I didn't even think about that. I was like, what is that? You get up to go check, and then when you look outside, you realize what it is. You can't run back in. I would have missed it. If only I had caught it on camera, people would take me more seriously. This is horrible. And I know it's about like being genuine, authentic, honest. Yeah, that's why people should believe me. It's just not enough these days because there's so much BS and saying this is that when it's not. Like, oh. Well, yeah, I know now, Stony Run, you're right. Even if caught on camera because of AI and that bullshit too, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. That's why I hope it would happen on live. My balcony door could just slide open, one could walk right in, and I would know, right by the look of his suit and everything, I would know, and I'd be like, holy shit, you guys, it's finally happened. You know? And it never does it, and I would deal with it well. Wouldn't force them to be on camera. I'd probably be frozen in shock anyway. I've thought about the scenario over and over, the opportunities, and not even just with me, with any of them. Like, girl, Helen Morris, you traveled 8,000 miles. You can't take a picture with him. Why don't you say something? What are they gonna do? What are they actually gonna do? Kill her? She's a dimensional being from somewhere else. Come on now. Oh. Damn. I might be alone my entire life and die all by myself because of this. And like even with these UFO conferences with like Congress and shit like that they're putting on TV, those people in there, one guy's a reality TV star. I don't think it's for real. I don't think it's legit. It's all BS. Oh. Oh. Especially like knowing that I'm all alone, I don't have any family, the history that I've had. You do that to somebody from my old building, show up in the sky, fuck my life up. For real? For what? Now I'm all crazy and weird. Oh. Thanks, Mike. I'm glad you appreciated seeing the book, and I've tried to do that before, eh? Like, that's not the first time. Yeah, I did. I've tried. I've exhausted myself. I did see some of the comments with like shadow files and stuff. Like, I did a little bit. And like, I've been losing subscribers left and right. I really thought, that was a miracle that happened. I really thought that I was gonna maybe, and you're right. Maybe would uh well, see, the thing about Henry Cavill is he's a Hollywood person. So it doesn't matter. Like, he's good looking, but do you understand that I'd never be with him even if he confessed his undying love for me and wouldn't leave me alone? I'd call the cops. I wouldn't be with him. Even Henry Cavill. I'm serious. Yeah. What was that? That's where it is. S. Plate. Maybe one reason was so we would find out. Yes. And I am grateful. I want it to stop. It's not because I want to hurt these people. It just, they don't understand what they're doing, I don't think. This is hurting people in a big way and damaging their lives. You might be selling books and making money. And yeah, no, there's a different way of teaching. Not like that. You teach by living by example. You lead by example. You don't treat your brothers and sisters like that. We don't lie to each other. Even when it's really hard. Even when there's stuff that I find difficult, it's, to talk about. Like, how I mentioned about the Kundalini and masturbation. Okay? Everybody likes doing that. There's no shame. But if I had known, there's just been so much bullshit. And maybe it's that they don't know themselves. They get to a certain point like me, then they find out, and they don't know what to do with it either. Maybe it pisses them off. Maybe they want revenge. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Because I don't understand how David Wilcock could write a story in his book about the character called that he names Black Jesus, which was really Simon Toko, who probably had this spinal thing going on. That's why he could heal himself and do all that shit. How would he not know and then not teach people about how he got like that? No, because he sensationalized the story. There's no way in heaven, hell, or any other dimension that I would have trusted them when they said, come with us, we're going to announce you to the world and that. Yeah, fuck you, I'll do that myself. If you don't know the story, let me read it to you. Okay, so I read about this many years ago. This was one of the books. I talked about the story before, about how I found similarities in myself with David Wilcock and me because he suffered with depression and also smoked marijuana and stuff like that, okay? Let's see if I can find it. Does he have a thing in the back? Yeah. Oh no, maybe he just Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh, index. Maybe under Jesus. There's something that I noticed though. Density as higher planes of existence. Dreams role of. Oh, right. Oh. Well, now I don't know how I'm going to find it. Black Jesus, that's what it's called. There's no way. And I mean, he might have just been a really nice fella and trusted the wrong people. I don't know. Or maybe this is not a true story about it. Wait. Crazy Harry, an adventure in the 7 dimensions. I never saw the appeal of taking psychedelics for visions and trips and spirit quests and stuff, though. I've never found the appeal of that. I think what Ayukash, all you do is puke your guts up. I seen a bunch of people lying in a hut shaking and throwing up. That looks like no fun at all. Well, maybe it's under the disclosure part here. Oh, come on, please. Wait, what's that? Yes. But anyway, this is taking me too long. But it was about this fella, but at the end, it just kind of maybe sensationalizes it. No, I don't know. I don't know where it is. But he talks about it in this book. I remember that's where I first read about that. But I've read other stuff about Simon Toko online, and they don't ever say that, he was murdered by the government. Being cut up into pieces like Osiris was and placed upon different parts of the earth. Maybe that's just what happens. You go so far, you think, it's this and that, or someone you trusted tells you something that, isn't quite accurate. Yeah, it didn't take me long to realize LSD was not the answer to make this happen for lucid dreaming. Yeah. That's why I said, what'd you need that for? See, like, that's why I recommended this, because he knew about lucid dreaming. So, first, this is from Dr. LeBerg taught a technique called mnemonic, I don't know how that word is, introduction of lucid dreaming, or mild. First, you had to start remembering your dreams, which involves staying completely motionless when you woke up. You would ask yourself where you just were and what you were doing. Then you would replay the dream in your head over and over again, only now you would imagine yourself noticing some strange, impossible detail and realizing that you were dreaming. Wow. As crazy as it seems, like I just, yeah, yes, S-plate, yes, that's the word. Yeah. Oh. Well, there could have been like these people that ascended their consciousness to a certain level, and maybe it's just that you're not supposed to do anything here. I don't know, but I can't think of a single thing that I would want from this world other than, family and friends. I don't want to live here alone. Like, but if there's nothing appealing about this place. I don't want to write books. I don't want to take part in all this crap. I wanted more than that. So what the fuck am I supposed to do now? It's not going to take away my belief that there is something better. There has to be. But this makes me want to walk away from the entire fucking whole place. I wish I could go somewhere else. And this is how people will keep getting stuck in this place. This, what they're called being trapped in the matrix. Yeah. There's so many of them too. Oh my. I don't know what to do. Mm. This is my apple juice, but I don't know. I don't drink this kind. Well, thanks, S-Plate. Let me tell you something. This isn't easy. I'm going through something, one of the hardest things in my life. Publicly, I'll give you another chance. I don't like this kind. Well, I actually like, do I have one? No, maybe. Yeah, this is the kind I like. This one. It doesn't matter if it's the Royal Gala or whatever, but I like this kind. That's the one I ordered, but I guess they didn't have any. So I think I talked about this. This is going to help a little to help people understand like some of this stuff that's going on. So I know I was watching a movie. I was watching the new Tomb Raider movie. And in it, the enemy is these people that want to completely control the supernatural aspect of Earth. Okay? So anything that's like otherworldly, or because it helps them remain in power. And in that movie, they're called Trinity, like 333 or 33. But you got to remember that the 33 thing is the 33 columns of the spinal cord. That's where your superpowers are. That's one of the reasons why I look so young for my age, why my hair and my nails grow. I didn't have to do anything. I wasn't even working out or doing yoga or meditating or nothing. And it sucks because if I had have done that, I didn't know, though. That's the thing. So there is back on track. So with this Trinity thing in the show, there is an organization like this for sure. They're the ones that have like, they use like I'm pretty sure they have an underground, or no, not underground. Some of them's underground, but definitely underwater too. I don't know. I think what it really is that they hope, I'm sure, that people like me just self-destruct. That's what it is. I've known that for a while. I can feel it. And again, I don't enjoy this lifestyle. I know it's funny to hear me smoke the vase, but it's the only thing that I've ever found helped me at all in any way. Like, regardless, I'm stuck here. So what do I do? I don't know. Ooh. I don't know. In the film Split, there's a society at the end. Makes the superheroes feel not super. I don't understand. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I've tried to endure it. I've tried to make the best of it. I don't want to have to distract myself, escape from it. I'm tired of doing art. I just. I don't know. I've tried it every other way. I'm not meltdowning. This is something like that's underlying all the time, and during the full moon, it comes out. I try to ignore it. Try to, not my business, not this and not that. And it won't go away. It literally woke me up out of my sleep. Like my soul can't rest about it. I don't know. So, oh boy. All that time, they're like, have faith in humanity. Do this. Okay, so I did, and now how am I supposed to bond with others? Like, this really just crushed my whole inner universe for me. This must have been its purpose, though. I don't understand where the people like me are. Does everyone just take the other road and decide to make a creation and sell mugs and t-shirts? Where's your YouTube channel? Why aren't you speaking out telling everybody what the extraterrestrials are? Are you like me? No. Sorry. Why do you even think that? Smile. They're around. Where? Now's really not the time for trolling. So, trust isn't enough. It's not enough. Sorry. Really, if I had known, I just would have stayed quiet. I would have kept to myself, because the only thing this has done is made me a target for more people to cause damage and inflict pain upon my life. Or open me up to predators. Shit like that. Yeah. I can't help but think that maybe this is why things have ended up this way. Because people chose to do that. Tell them we're aliens. What? Why? No, I don't like David Icke. They're all the same. Showbiz moneymakers. People that like the sound of their own voices and their own face. That's all it is to them. There are no fucking reptilians. Not like that. Do you understand? If anything, it's just a mentality. They're not even real. So everything that he's been on about is bullshit. For money. Taking advantage of people. Because he's smart. Oh. Like earlier, I was literally sick to my stomach where I was burping and I thought I was going to fucking puke. That's how much this upsets me. Yeah, but he's still like he's a fucking con man. What are those? It's just like politicians. That's why he does those fucking theatrical presentation shows. Come on. I know, because we all looked up to them. We liked what they had to say. It inspired us. It got us all fired up to do something. And then what? Do what? You realize you can't do anything about them. So what's the fucking point? You see? And he's made a lot of money. Oh. It's giving me the fucking willies. I'm gonna drink my gross apple juice. Okay. Thanks, Nick. Like snake oil merchants, yeah. Oh. And you think, oh, but this one's got to be good, but this one's no. There's most likely no ice wall. It's a representation from Vedic Hindu cosmology and other ancient cultures. I just really wanted to get out of here and go somewhere where I don't. I feel so alone that I feel like I'm going to implode. Like a black hole imploding on itself. And I know that you guys are here. It's a complicated thing. This is something that it was kind of comforting to know that maybe some way, somehow I could get out. I had a really awful, awful life. Kept believing, I kept trusting. I made a lot of mistakes and I learned from them and I've grown. But I can't even get healthy enough to go back to work. I have no idea how to fix this. No, that's the thing. I've tried slowly. It never works. You don't understand. The thing is and it's not about placing like self-limiting beliefs and stuff like that because I've tried it every other way in order to fix the rift between me and my fellow peoples here in this place. I need to be able to bond with them. Fine, shit. Thank you, Dazzling Chick. I know, you guys, I have much more of a better time when we're having fun. I know, but you have to understand this is burdening me all the time when we don't see each other. You know, I try not to, but it's deeply, possibly detrimentally affected my life and my well-being. And I think the drone thing was just kind of, it just feels like another slap in the face. More fucking around. It just feels like, ha, too. You know what I mean? Right in your fucking face, like, oh. You know? Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Yeah. So what am I going to do now? I can't find no partner to match me. I can't find any friends. Can't make any new memories. Wow. This is really not how I thought things were going to turn out. And I need to blow my nose. Well, I'm not having a lot of fun, I'll tell you that. This is no fun for me. Thanks, Dominic. Well, I can't deny that I haven't seen previous resets, you know? Is that what you mean? The timer's ticking? There'll be a better time to shine? Thanks, Dazzling Chick. Thanks, David. Because I've it was so difficult for me to do all this. I don't know. Like, I know people are meant to do it when it's time, I guess, but I just, okay. With the clot shots, eh? What kind of people think, well, we'll just get rid of some of them that way. Whatever ones we can get. Oh. When's the phase going to shift? Because I don't think it's gotten any better for anywhere in the entire world. Not since I've started with all this and people are saying that. Like, no, but see, this has happened before in history. The gods of Eden, and things like that. Even just the evidence, stuff that's buried. Old buildings and shit like Tartaria. Oh man. So I don't even know, like that. Shouldn't people be given a fair chance? We've never even been given a fair chance. Like, it's always been this cryptic, hidden in plain sight, secret society, bullshit, fucking around nonsense. I just don't understand how the world could get in this kind of a state and no pushback, no balance like this. No, See, at one time, I used to imagine like getting my superpowers and shit and just wrecking it, Ralph. Taking out all the room in class. Goodbye. Then I realized I don't even need to do that. That's why they don't even want people like that to exist. They would lose power and control immediately. That's why they hid the classrooms away. And not a single fucking one of them made it happen. Ha! Bet you that fucking grinds their gears. That's because you're a bunch of evil fucks. You can't stop being evil. Drinking a lot of coffee will probably give you a heart attack or a stroke. Well, I try to make the best of things. Now I kind of wish I didn't look and see, because now I don't know what to do about it. I think my mind might be quite broken from all of this. I felt all kinds of ways about this. I don't have the energy to be angry, or I don't want to be sad about it anymore either. I'll check my PayPal after I'm done this. Please stop. Sorry. I saw that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm kind of going through something important. Can you not tell? Like, I understand. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your encouragement. But going to check a PayPal message is not my number one priority, David. Sorry. Why can't I just be well enough to go to work? Sorry, Sam. So yeah, I can't. If I didn't have enough going on before, which I do, yeah, I know, Salem. You know, with my CPTSD and everything that's going on here. I don't think it matters where I go, even if I moved into the middle of nowhere, because sometimes I feel like I'm the only person in the world sitting here in this apartment. I don't think my inner peace will ever be peaceful ever again, because I can't forget. He is. He's a good little buddy. He's a good baby. He drives me crazy sometimes, but if only he understood why he can't have 10,000 TREATS a day. I'm not in danger of like ending myself or anything. You don't need to worry about that. At this point, that'd be such a fucking waste. That would set me back. I'd have to come back here all over again. So there's no way. And plus, I would never abandon these two to this fucking place. Most people don't even clean their fucking cat litter. So, and I've seen it. So, I don't, I'm not even thinking like that. I don't know what to do now. It kind of feels like I had the rug pulled out from under me and I hit my back and it knocked the wind out of me. And I'm like, you know what I mean? At that point, because I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, I'm not going to dream about winning the lottery. Winning the lottery for me would be finding friends and family, falling in love again. That would be winning the lottery for me. Yeah. I've been rich before. Did I say that already? When I was in California, I wanted and needed for nothing. I go shopping every day, fast food every day. That's how I got fat. Yeah. And it didn't change anything. So that's why I just don't give a fuck about money. That's why I'll never forget that. That guy was up in my chat. He was all offended and he pulled the I make $300,000 a year card. And I was like, I don't fucking care. And he was so offended. I don't care. I don't care. You're still an arsehole. Yeah, that's right. Rich in the soul and the heart. You know what I mean? And I've never got to have that. That's one of the things that's been difficult for me, wondering, like, what the fuck did I do? People say, oh, someday that'll be, when? You know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a couple people that are commenting in my chat that saw that happen too. I make $300,000. For fuck's sake. As if I care. You can buy everything in the world, but you can't buy a real friend. I can't buy my fucking sanity back. I could have helped people, you know? I mean, I know I still do, but I could have been more effective, better at it. Oh, telling the truth and being honest is so fucking important. If that twin flame guy had been honest, upfront, truthful, would have saved me so much hell, and maybe I would have been able to do this better. What I went through with my childhood, I could have got through. It's what everything else that did it. Yeah. And I'm only talking like that because I've tried so hard with myself and I've only been able to do so much and get so far. So that's why I've known, that not having these things has been a great, great debilitating crutch in my overall journey and life process. It's complicated, I know, but I was always hoping that I would meet people that our energies would mix well. Like I had a boyfriend once, his anxiety was so bad that it would make mine 20 times worse, you know? And I know that's not his fault, but he was just very insecure. Oh. Um, like I was saying, that's why a lot of those celebrities have really fucked up relationships and they're all over the news. They got fucked up things happening. They're on drugs, they're drinking, because they may have all this fame and they might be in the movies. Jim Carrey, I'm going to repeat myself. I know I've said this already in my life, but he's the one who said he wishes that everybody could be rich and famous so they could find out that it doesn't change anything. A lot of those friggin' people are miserable. Like that just, I don't know, that does not equal abundance to me, and I don't know when it ever became that. Like, goodness gracious. So even if I could get a job and I made the money, and say I moved back to Nova Scotia, I'd still be in the same position I am now. Because I don't know anybody there either. See, I remember what truly nourished my heart and soul. It was the people I loved. And they're gone. But after the stuff that occurred, the things that were said to me, the way I was treated, it destroyed my love for them anyway. So even if they were to come back, it wouldn't matter. It would never be the same. I'm just right here pouring my drink because Salem's there. I know, oh well. I bought the roast apple juice, now I'm going to have to drink it. It's not that bad. But it's not what I'm used to. Oh my gosh, look at Salem with his paws. Ooh, so fancy. Oh, so majestic and handsome. Such a gentleman. You see him? Yeah, buddy, you're so handsome. So yeah. I really thought this might be a way. But then again, I suppose sorry, but this, like when I'm alone like this, and well, again, this is why I feel like, and I'm not meaning you, don't take it so personal, but this is why I feel like I'm unloved and unwanted and unvalued. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with a situation like that. You know, it actually feels like a curse. Like I was cursed to be alone, to live a life alone. But I know why this has happened, but I can't change it, you know. I said this before, my adopted mother made sure that I would have no family. She destroyed it by calling them and lying. And they believed her. And for that, I just, after making contact with my birth family the last time in 2022, it killed it for me. So now I don't know. I don't know what to do. But these are the things that money can't buy. And I don't think it may be just too late. I can't listen to music anymore. That's the thing. Because of the energetic influence a lot of the time, you know? And a lot of the time music has to do with love and romance or sexual things. And so, you know, I just try not to expose myself to it as often as possible. It upsets me. Or reminds me of a time when I greatly loved music and how it moved me and made me feel emotion, and I don't want to feel it anymore. Yeah, I really don't think I need to listen to Hate Breed. I'm sure that is definitely not the music I need to be listening to. You must be joking. So, no friends, no family, no ability to bond. Everybody I ever looked up to turned out to be, let's just put it this way, not who I thought. Damn. See, I don't ever want people to have that feeling about me. How I feel. Because I used to look up. I haven't had many role models in my life, you know what I mean? And I was looking up to Elena Denon. And then to have that happen, oh. Well, it definitely wasn't good for me. And I guess, oh, um, I don't know. Maybe if other people are feeling like this, it's too difficult for them or embarrassing to speak up. I don't know. But if you don't say anything, it's not about it. So I'm supposed to keep it all to myself. It was eating me alive. And then if I say anything, I'm being accused of bullying, attacking, or being the bad guy. It's been fucking wild all these years. I really appreciate your kind suggestions. I try to remind myself of what I am grateful for. No, I really don't think you're hurting just like me every day, Corey. I don't think so at all. Sorry. It's not a contest, but no, I disagree. I fear that no one that really needs to see this will actually ever see it. And that's why I just feel like I'm not able to do enough. And somebody out there this is going to happen to, just like me. No. I can't tell you what to do. That's the thing. I can't. And that's the thing I know. There's so much needless suffering. Suffering is a part of life. Needless suffering is not. So I don't know. I mean, I waited till 12:30 at night. I don't think they're going to be knocking on my balcony door. You know? No, I've talked about that as Spleet. I'm not going to... Well, we might be in a similar position. What are your unfixable problems, Corey? Okay. That was in 2004. And now you've healed. You're alive. What else? Do you have a family? Mom, dad, aunties, uncles, brothers, sisters, cousins, grandma? You have that? Mm-hmm. Look, I know we've all got pain. I knew it was a long shot that anybody would actually understand this. I know I've done this to myself. I couldn't stop looking for the truth. Uh, damn. The answer I found just wasn't. I mean, I literally went over it with the Secret Teachings book and her book there. I've done it before. I don't know how the spirit realm's okay with that. How, what? I died. Unheard of. This is nothing like the time I remember before. Nothing. How are we moving into the age of truth when no one's really telling the fucking truth? It doesn't mean like a smidget. It means the whole truth, nothing but. It doesn't need embellishments, fabrications, and exaggerations, duplications of something else. Oh. I thought that I would find people like me, I'd find a partner like me, that I'd fall in love again, for real, be able to have a family. There aren't any. Oh no. Mm-mm. Okay. I really didn't think that was too much to ask. Oh, that is, I think I'll choose the word flabbergasting. I never found a male that matched me. And now at this point, like I was saying, I don't know how I ever could. Oh my God. Oh. No. Well, I mean, I have skills. Let me explain it. Let me say it. When I give people readings, I'm doing it genuinely and authentically, and whatever comes through, okay, I don't even remember what it was, whether I gave you one of those wishes, or we were doing one of the cards, okay? I can't remember right now, Corey. But I'm glad it was accurate, but we all have these skills and abilities to become like this. I'm not special. I mean, we're all special, but like I had a comment on the YouTube, again, someone, I don't want to say a name, but somebody thinks that I'm a non-human entity. And I had to tell them, no, I'm human like you. And I'm glad it helped. I hope the reading helped. Okay. I'm just not very equipped to help people deal with their life problems they can't get out of when I can't get out of my own. Okay, hon? That's what it comes down to. If you've got 3 daughters, spend time with your loved ones. That's the only thing I wish I could do. And I try to spend, I know I've got Salem and Marv, but I'm talking about human loved ones. I've never had it. My childhood was a nightmare. I couldn't bond with none of my family because I also knew I couldn't tell them what was going on. It's a disaster, okay? It was a disaster. If that's what you've got the world. There's nothing to complain about. Sorry. You've got the world. If you have family, if you've got one loved one, go be with them. Because there's nothing else than that. You can't take anything with you. Not your money, not your stuff, not how many fucking certificates you got, or how much, or wait, I already said about money. How much you could bench press. No one gives a fuck about that. All that matters is the memories you made. That's what you take with you. Your loved ones. That's it. Yourself, your loved ones, and your memories. If you've got that, you've got everything. I'm sorry. I know sometimes it can be a little cold. But it's like, what oh, I'm sorry. Right? I hope you can understand my frustration about my whole family situation because, like, I always thought it would improve. You know what I mean? Like, just because I went through that, I was like, okay, well, I always had hopeful things. And I'm going to be 40 years old. You know what I mean? Like, I'm 39. This is the last year of my 30s. When is this going to happen? You know? Oh. Well, thanks, Corey. Thanks. Yeah. I was just hoping I could find people that felt like family, you know? So that's why I was saying in my book, like, shit, like, I must have been the worst person in the entire universe in my past life. I see a lot of the reasons why my, even friendships, not just romantic relationships, not even why my friendships went chaotic is because the energies weren't matching. I couldn't, it wouldn't work. Like I was saying, so see, I've tried it before, you know. I had an online friend. We were friends for a whole year, experienced stuff together, and then on the day I was going to release my book, she ghosted me. Disappeared out of my life. Promised she would come and visit, and then chickened out and backed out of it. I bonded with this girl for over a year, and then she broke my heart like that. Finally felt comfortable having somebody come over to brush my hair, and she just fucked off. Oh. I get it now, doesn't you? I read it and I wasn't sure, but I didn't take it in the wrong way, just so you know. Yeah. And like we were saying, I love you. I felt again I'd made another sister, like I had felt with Jenny, and that happened, you know? So it's not like I haven't tried. I did. Many, many times. And I, a lot of the times, end up, you know, like I want to help people out of a situation, or, oh, like that's what happened to me here when I had my first apartment. So I don't know. And I mean, it's definitely not getting any easier to, like, you know, I just said to myself, well, I think this is probably a sign that I'm responsible for saving myself, but I don't know how because I feel way too fucked up. That's why I laughed. No. No, I haven't given up on any of it. Not a true friend, not true love, not real family, not none of it. Not even, I haven't even given up on becoming a superhero. None of it. No matter what these other people do, it hasn't changed that for me. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed and bewildered that no one else has done it so that I don't fucking have to. Fuck. Fuck, why don't the aliens show up and take me away? I'm just joking. They're not aliens. It's a complicated thing, I know. I'm just so tired. Ugh. It's one of the reasons why I'm mad at so many people. Like, what the fuck? All you wanted to do was sell t-shirts and keychains and shit? Are you kidding me? You didn't want to become a fucking superhero? Fuck, shit, god dang it, why? Ugh. It isn't impossible, that's the thing, it's not impossible. Maybe they fucking thought it was. Ugh. And the whole goal, the entire time, was to keep us from reaching that potential. Reaching that ends this whole game for them. I know it seems crazy and unbelievable. That's why there's shit in our food. That's why the air, the water, it fucks with our system and prevents us from becoming our highest potential, to having these superhuman abilities. That's what they've been doing this whole time. That's the whole purpose of hiding the Claustrum's oil. You know why? Those people hit it. None of them achieved much, if anything. And most of them have parasitical tendencies and have to be drinking the goddamn adrenochrome. All those people, they didn't even do it either. You know why? Because they're a bunch of greedy, selfish, lying, deceiving, in it for themselves bastards. That's what they are. That's what you get. Old and ugly. I don't know. So they just stop anybody else? Just even more rotten. Oh, man. There had to have been people to achieve something more. Where'd they go? Did they leave? I mean, I don't blame them for leaving. Fuck. You guys would have to forgive me if I left. You just have to forgive me. Because this is killing me. And if it can't, I really don't think I'm willing to self-sacrifice for this, you know? So I get it. But like, you've been away for a while, you've had a vacation, now it's time to come back and help. Damn. I'd still help, even like this. I'd do whatever I could. Because, you know, a calling isn't necessary. What we really need is to get rid of the people that put us in this situation in the first place. This is what's degenerated our society. They have over-sexualized, so everyone's masturbating and horny all the fucking time, wasting their sexual energy, which has to do with your Claustrom's oil, your superhero oil. All of it. They've done things to the music and frequency to affect your body, mind, and spirit. Because of the desperate times, people do desperate things. I know. Seen them. You see it in examples in movies and TV or TV books. They feel like they've got no other choice or whatever. Yeah, I know. But so think of it this way. The rent keeps on going up. And let's just use this as an example. Let's use a woman, doesn't matter. It could be male or female, doesn't matter what gender, whatever. So a person that knows that they can tarot read well enough, or intuitive tarot read, or whatever. So they're struggling to make ends meet. They start a channel. But then they realize that the energy they expel at doing readings doesn't equivalent to what they're receiving in energy exchange in return. So then they start to do readings where and again, remember what I was saying about it losing its spiritual nutrition, right? For your soul, maybe your mind and your heart too. Do they make a decision to start doing these readings where it's like they are literally saying that they're creating a storyline and that you can use it to manifest an outcome which you desire? Is what pushes them, let's say, to make a point, is what pushes people to do these shady things? Is it desperation to survive, or is it motivated in greed, a lust for power, all the above? I don't know. I think it's to do with some type of lack. People think I don't unconditionally love myself. I damn well do. hmm. Uh, oh boy. I don't know what went through their heads. Like, it didn't feel like a betrayal to to spirit itself. Like, you're gonna say it's aliens when you know damn well it's not. She said it though. She needs to sell books. Well, I don't know. Is she disabled and she can't work? Because I still haven't contacted my job. I I guess finally when it's done, I will feel very defeated. So like, all right. I felt so good about myself when I was working. My whole world started to change. I just can't stay well for long enough. There was something I found years ago called the Russian Alien Book of Races or whatever. A lot of those ones are also in Elena's book. And so I started to find these discrepancies or strange things. I could always feel something was wrong. I don't know, like, did they think like that no one would figure it out, or if they did, they'd all just, I mean, a lot of them did, I kid you not. It's startling to me how many people did the, well, if you can't beat them, join them. You know what I mean? Did the exact same thing. But I just can't. Like, maybe that's what she thought was going to happen with Megan Rose, and then that just. Oh. So it's clearly given me some more shit I need to deal with now. All alone, by myself, no friends, no family. I understand, I appreciate everyone that's here to listen and support, you know. Thank you. Um, as if I didn't have enough stuff to go into all day flashbacks about. Oh man. It's not funny, I just don't know what else to do, you know. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning, like again. I can't believe it that all this would mess with me in my life like this. Like, if I had known that was astral travel, and I mean, how can I blame myself? I thought what I saw was an alien. I didn't realize about the inner universe and all of that worked, and oh, I really thought people would be happier if they found out that this really isn't all there is. I was just hoping, you know, like frig, it's almost 2025. And it's been pretty much the same BS since before 2012. What the hell? No, I know that's a nice, yeah, thanks, Phil. Yeah. You will meet someone and have friends close to you where you live in time, my friend. No, hon. I've lived here all these years. It's a no-go. Yeah. Sorry. See, I'm open to it. That's the thing. I've been all this time. Now I'm at a point where hmm, I kind of don't want to anymore. I don't want to have to go around explaining about myself or talking about, I've tried to do that here so that people are aware, so you get to know me better and understand what I've experienced. And I just feel very disconnected. And I know I don't have to apologize, but I am sorry. Yeah, I would leave if I would bring Marvin and Salem and leave. I don't give a single shit. I could stay. I'm grateful for my things. I never had anything like this ever in my life. And I still don't get things for Christmas. Buy myself stuff. There's never a surprise. Of a thing, of a well thought out loving gift, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. A meal and happy memories, like, oh my god. Uh, but I would leave. And just hope that that advanced person I felt, I'll be able to do a little better. I know it sounds crazy, but I always really hoped maybe those med bed things were real. Just to cure my CPTSD just a little. Because I'm at a loss here. I can't find so it becomes no energy exchange. That's the point. If you can't find people you actually feel comfortable about, you just feel exhausted and sick all the time. And a lot of the times, people will see me like this and then write me off, ignore my content and then they never figure out what I was trying to convey to them. Well, I'm not sure really what to do now. So it's like I just spend every day all day alone or sit here for 5 hours and 55 minutes flabbergasted over my situation, this shitty ass state of this place. The fucking world. The whole appeal with aliens is because most likely people are like, fuck, humanity sucks, and then you hope for something better, but then in the end of it you find out there isn't any better. Oh. So basically, my whole life is gonna suck. And then I have to wait to get to my afterlife to have any kind of joy and happiness and be around people. Oh. And like, I try to deal with all this shit. Like, the crazy ass neighbor is following. Like, after I go to the garbage, he goes to the garbage room with no garbage, checking my garbage. Great. 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 That's great. All because I don't want to lie and make shit up and write fucking stories. Oh. Well, it's still not going to change me. Well, it depends on what kind of trouble you see. Because sometimes, a lot of the time, people get caught up in the scary bits of it. That shit doesn't scare me. What scares me is living a life alone without any loved ones. I'd fight demons and monsters all day. In fact, if I could do all that all fucking day, I don't care how much pain I felt, how much bloody and hurting I was at the end of the day, as long as I had people here with me. It's caused me so much turmoil. I just don't fucking understand. There's nothing that I can do to fucking fix it. Anybody that ever comes around, what the fuck am I supposed to talk to them about? What the fuck am I supposed to say? I can't think of anything. That's it. I can't do it no more. I'm not doing it anymore. It's torment trying and never finding anybody to bond with. It's fucking torture. The world is so fucked. And it's just no, that's it. Alone with no friends, no family, no fuck all. I'm going to be aging alone. All of it. That's my fucking future. Because I have tried in every way, shape, or form to find friends and family. It ain't fucking happening. That's it. That's it. Not any people. I can't do it. No. Every time I try, it doesn't work out. The energies don't mix. They're always like, oh, get over it. Forget about it. Blah, blah, blah. It's never any people that want to like work together at a fucking common goal. None of that. Never. Oh, just forget about it. Go get a job. Go get therapy. Go get some pills. That's all I forgot. No. No. And anybody gave me a little bit of hope. Thought, oh, maybe there's good people out there. Maybe there's different people out there. They're making shit up. with their astral travel bullshit. Great. People find out I'm online, they don't want anything to do with me. So every which way, I'm fucked. Yeah. Yeah. For the majority, there's very few people I even like. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm screwed. They won't even have the capability to talk with me about anything. This is how it's always been. Great. I don't know whether to be sad, angry. I don't even know what to feel anymore. I feel so screwed over. Excuse me. I feel screwed over, like, especially from family, friends that didn't believe in me, that said horrible things to me, that put me in terrible states of depression and mental anguish, emotional suffering, that affected my physical well-being. I wouldn't be going through this if I had loved ones. Do you understand? No, people don't. They don't. If I had somebody who I actually loved, sometimes I just need to be hugged. You don't get that, eh? No, people don't get it. I think it's because a lot of people don't even have this in their own lives. They don't understand the healing benefits of that. I'm at a loss here. Like, what did I even upgrade for? Just to be feeling tormented every day? To have a frequency, energy, and vibration that doesn't match others? That's fucking... That's really wonderful. Yeah. That's yeah. Well, oh. Yeah, but this is the thing. I'm so sorry. I know. You could hug me. I wouldn't feel anything. You're not getting it. This is why I'm so frustrated. Oh no, what am I going to do? You're not getting it. I could get 10,000 hugs from every single one of you. It wouldn't make a difference because I don't love you. We don't know each other. We have no bond. Why don't people understand that? Why do you think that'd suffice? Can you not? You don't have the ability to imagine. Because everybody, pretty much everyone I know, has had some type of loved one growing up. They've been loved. I feel sick to my fucking stomach again. Every day I just keep getting more. I feel like I've been cursed ever since the moment I was fucking born. Conceived, even. What the fuck? I just probably should just. Guys. Oh boy. Music isn't gonna fix this, hon. I'm sorry, I know everyone really tries. I've heard the same things over and over all my life. Yeah. Music isn't gonna fix it. Music isn't a family member that can hug me and brush my hair and watch a movie together so I can feel safe and secure. Do you not understand? See, this is why everyone has a mom and a dad or some equivalency. Even if you were adopted, you've bonded to the people who adopted you. They do not understand this. Yikes. It's not okay. Uh, so, Rod, you've never had no mom, no dad, no grandma, no grandpa, no aunties, no cousins, no uncles, no siblings. Okay, you were in a group home, right? You understand it's a, I don't think you do. You've had family. And listen, I understand about the families we're born with. I'm talking about family. It doesn't have to be blood, the feeling of family. This is like, I might as well just talk to the wall. I might as well just talk to myself all day. Because this doesn't help me. It's not. I'm not mistaken. All right. I can't do this anymore. Yep. This world is, I wasted my fucking time. I should have just spent it on myself. I can't take that. I don't feel empty, hollow, cold, or isolated. Oh no. It's a crazy laugh. Oh fuck no. Nope. I don't know what I did, universe, to end up here, but I'm real sorry. Anyway, you don't get it, do you? You're not listening. I don't think anybody's really listening. Corey, I already said it wouldn't matter. All of you could hug me and it wouldn't matter. We have no bond. You understand? You don't. We haven't even met. The internet, I told you before, doesn't even feel real to me. I just couldn't stand to be alone anymore. And suffer through it by myself. So, yeah. Okay. Now you're just going to be rude. What are you talking about? What is a very untrue statement you said? Now everyone's triggered. That's enough. I'm tired of this. Man. Okay. I give up then. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Give up then. And that's it for me. That's it. I'm just going to stop paying for the internet and cancel it. That's how I'm going to fix it. Then I cannot use it. Yep. Well, I guess the goal was to just wreck this place. And that's it. Awesome. Okay. Gotta go.